It's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened.
No. I gotta go. Hey, everything okay? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flying did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flying. That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stip Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying in his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy. All one with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Alright gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
OMG.
It's so powerful it can turn off the sun!
But it's also a good place to farm.
Oh, fuck me.
Harder, harder, harder.
Sorry, I got just so much stuff right now.
Hello there. How y'all doing today? I am, let's see. Hold on. What else I got to do? Let me change one more thing. Oh, fuck, I got to change that too. Gonna make a sandwich for this? I'm so sorry. I'm actually doing, I got something I got to do real quick. What is it that I wanted to do? Video details. Got that saved. Channel description. Customize channel. All right, and then I need to change this Photoshop. Let's load this up. I'm so sorry. I meant to do this before, but I just ran out of time. I got the blog post in my a PDF. I thought I was gonna be able to get all this done before the stream started. Oh my god, no, how do I do this? That's where we do it. Where is, there it is right there. All right, June, July, August. Holy shit, I didn't even upload this for August. The wrong QR code the whole month. Oh my god, why are you garbage? This looks pretty good. File, export as, export, where do I want it to go? Raid banner, raid banner, what is it, August? Let's delete that one. Delete. Delete. Let's use that one. Slacker, let's play Danger Room. Let's watch doing blog videos. How you on? Oof. All right. My apologies. All right, let's look at the blog. I have not read this. Let's read it together. Broken King. We got Dark Nightcrawler. Azazel. Here's your battle plan through the 22nd through the 8th. Battle Pass, Broken King 1, Cosmic Raid, which is just an event. It's not a new raid. Azazel becomes available, so it's going to be Azazel, Rachel Summers, Sebastian Shaw in that order. How are y'all doing, by the way? Greetings, salutations, word up, and peace to all nations. Get fucked, Commanders. How are y'all doing today? What's up, nerds? Oh, what are we doing today? Spog, what could be better? I don't know. Sebastian Shaw Unleashed. All right. Franklin Richards will be added to the Anime Store. And I think the rest of the data for that is going to be here on the transition from Intel to a cursed. I don't want to word it that way. I don't want anybody to be under the idea that Intel is converting into antimatter, because that is not happening. So I want to be very clear when I word that. Intel is getting deleted from the game, and those are being converted into shop credits. Get fucked. Then the events will start paying out antimatter instead of Intel, and there will be a new Intel, the new antimatter store. And making Shaw feel epic without an epic tag. It looks that way. Huge Miss Boomer. They make Shaw feeling epic without an epic tag. We'll go over it. Franklin Richards added to the antimatter store. Okay. Cursed diamond orbs and a cursed diamond credits are leaving Elite store. So, oh, that's kind of a big deal. I'm glad they're giving disclosure on that. So that is of importance, right? This is, oh, let's do this while I'm here. That's of importance, right? I have 200. I got 2 on him, 1 on 1. So I should just buy the hood now. Is there any other consideration to be made here? Not really. Yeah, there's nothing, but this is the thing. We need to do this now rather than later, right? Yeah, so because this is disappearing in the next week. So take care of this now. All right, let's do it. Okay. So that is actionable. The cursed diamond orbs and a cursed diamond credits are leaving the Elite store. Age of Annihilus Chapter 2. The battle against Annihilation intensifies. The Age of Annihilus continues in Chapter 2. The Broken King. Launching on August 4th. Chapter 2 introduces a new legendary character. Fresh chapter trait. Special chapter store with exclusive currency, much more. Here's everything you know. Broken King, rolling out the red carpet. So yesterday, Pathfinder, I guess one of the anime store is, there's some small changes to it, and he had some questions on wording, and the way he read it to me, I was like, holy shit, I don't even know what that means. So he wanted some clarification on wording. They sometimes do that. They pick our brains as like, is this clear? And then he reads it to me, and I'm like, no. So we'll see how it turned out, because he read it to me yesterday on the stream, and I was like, oh man, that's confusing. He's like, okay, I'll go reword it. Broken King, we're rolling out the red carpet. Chapter 2 legendary character Blastar. Play every day in Chapter 2 to unlock Blastar and power him up to 7 yellow stars. Here in Blastar's acquired similar to Quasar. That's right. Completing command center objectives throughout the chapter. Featured trait to Chapter 2 will be Conquerors. Okay, so this is going to replace Harbinger. Sure, unlock and power up these squads through Progress Chapter 2. Our first of these squads come to the Fantastic MCU. So they did the same thing. Wasn't Vigilante kind of carryover? And then there was Vigilante, and then they added the 3 new ones. Right? If I remember correctly, was that how it worked? Vigilante, and then they added Accursed, Thunderbolts, and then Fantastic Four, right? So Vigilante was kind of pre, and so Fantastic. So there's some overlap. Yeah, they grandfathered Vigilantes in Chapter 1 team, so they're grandfathering the Fantastic Four into the Conquerors. Be on the lookout for more teams to come throughout Chapter 2, so it'll be a total of 4 teams. Black Star Red Stars will learn Black Star Red Stars through Chapter 2 through an invasion event. But more details approach. Okay, so this is worth mentioning that Ryan Jacobson, RJ, the head guy over there, said that he was not satisfied in the distribution of red stars, and the implication was not that it was too easy and they wanted to charge money. It was the opposite of that. They had some, like, and I polled chat, and it was like 76% of people on chat were able to get maximum red stars on Quasar. So what he was saying is that they weren't getting, and I know what they're looking for. So the whole point of doing Quasar and Blastar like this is to get engagement, incentivize people to play that every day. That's kind of the whole point. Instead of, they want this to increase overall engagement of the game. So I'm guessing that the red stars not only did not meet that primary goal, but there wasn't enough people getting the red stars. That's the way that it sounded in the strike time. Now, initially when I heard them talk about it, I was like, oh, they just want to charge us money. Get your wallets out, right? And no, that's not what it was. Yeah. That is assuming the red star data is still that way after the last scourge. A lot more people didn't know how to get it red knight. Yes, because at the time of the publishing of that strike video, the 6 reds was the only thing available in the game. That's correct. Yep. A mobile gamer trying to complete Danger Room, it just can't seem clear the tips you give me finally complete it. Even if yellow strokers have any modifier. Well, I have a video about it. Very, very specific instructions on how I beat it. I'll shoot you a link right now so that, because right now we are kind of in the middle of a discussion with a blog post, but I will give you the information in a video format, and there is very, very specific instructions on how people are beating it with, as I did it with like just a little more than 1,000 tokens. You only need to watch the first couple minutes. Okay. Antimatter store. Chapters 2 currency is antimatter and you spend it in the antimatter store. We want to get even more chapter currency in your hands. Okay, so they're restating that again. No, wait. So this is weird. Okay, this is new actually. Want to get even more chapter currency in your hands. Broken King expect to see more antimatter available in the intel from chapter 1. Maybe you grab it from the command center through chapter 2. Majority antimatter from War Raid and Cosmic Crucible will reload to the command center instead of being in Season League and completion rewards. Collect antimatter from command center. Objectives of chapter 2 and the Antimatter store to acquire character shards, crimson gear pieces, character diamonds, purple isotopes, and more. Okay. We made some tweaks there. Okay, so this is what Pathfinder was trying to say to me. And see, I'm going to read how it works, and then I'll explain the conversation that we had yesterday for full disclosure. We made some tweaks to the animated store that we are excited to share. We're reducing the cost of many items. See the list below. Not that items on this are staying at their current state. Note that the items not on this list are staying. Gear tier 20 is being dropped in price. Training modules, gear tier 19, T4, purple ISO, and awakened ability materials. Then we have also included additional item quantity options in many of the slots in chapter 2 store. Now when you make a purchase, you have a chance to receive larger bundles of items. Yeah. Okay. This was the sentence specifically that he asked me on stream, and it was worded very differently. What this means is, like, right now, and I believe this is worded very clearly, actually. Right now, like, when you come in here, you can buy 5 Sometimes it's going to have instead of just showing 5 here, sometimes a 10 will show up here, or sometimes some other number will show up here. That's all it means. That the quantities, the ratio will be the same, like it'll be the same total cost, but per refresh, there's an opportunity that there might be higher numbers. 10 at 80,000, right? What's up, Yuletide Bringer? Supposed to watch channels, so you sub, right? Oh, you've been working hard. How they working? I should probably ping you at some point about our mutual friend. He's been very, very busy. Obviously, our mutual friend. He did send me a lot of information, and we were supposed to connect, but he's been busy. He's been really busy. So maybe I'll ping you at some point. I'm sure you've been chatting with him a little bit too. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, okay, I will. I need to talk to him too. All right. YouTube bringers, my buddy. Been to the house a couple times. I've hung out with him. He's amazing. Dude, he gave me some taco seasoning from his wife, and it was special. I think a lot of the ingredients came from ground. We had it just this week. In fact, I'm going to have it for lunch today. I've seen 10x of quantity. I don't know. All they're stating is that they're doing this more. All that means is that they're going to be doing that more. She's pretty awesome. I like her much. Yeah, she is awesome. If you haven't already, make sure you spend the rest of your Chapter 1 intel. Yeah. Chapter 1 intel will leave for good on the 13th. Yeah. And the date, your remaining intel converted to shop credits. This is not a favorable conversion for a large percentage of the community. There might be some outliers, yeah, but I'm going to say that 95 to 99% of the community, you do not want this to happen. Shop credits are not useful to most in-game players or even mid-game players. I think there might be some advantages in early game from what I can see, but no, it's not good. Retiring and converting more store currencies on August 31st. Conversion rates are filed. Fine. What? They're getting rid of Battle World credits. And Ultra credits. Oh no. I don't know if this is good. This is, boy, they snuck this in out of nowhere. This, wow. This is not favorable to someone like me because I've been popping into like this right here and picking this stuff up. Oh no. I do not like this. Alliance credits, I think it's not used much. We'll go over that. I'm not 100% sure, Steven. We will, wow, this is kind of, boy, this is kind of not great, I think. Same thing is with Ultra credits right here, right? Like, I wonder if I should flush all of my Blitz credits. Yeah, I should. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to dump all of my, because this opportunity to pick up Hyperion will go away, right? Or will this mean that I can buy this with these, wait a minute, maybe that's not true. So is this might be favorable then, because this will allow me to open Ultimus Orbs and get all the characters in Ultimus Orbs right now. Is that good? I don't know. Is there a Pathfinder? I don't know if Pathfinder or Lori's here. That would be. Let's see if it's further down the blog. That would make a difference on whether or not this is good or not. Because if I can buy Ultimus orbs with shop credits, what do I care, right? I'm gonna ping Pathfinder. All right. If he pops in, he pops in. We'll ask him if he pops in. Chair Brothers. Sent you a message, babe. Well, so I got to tell you what I was thinking. I was getting ready to flush Blitz shop currency into like raids or something, just to because there's stuff in here. I can take my Thunderbolts, right? Thunderbolts are in here. I mean, I could flush, like, what am I going to use, 60 million shop currency for anyways? But if I can max out my Thunderbolts today, maybe I would want to do that. It doesn't matter what it costs because, once you have, there's no value to the shop currency at some point. Maybe I buy raid. What is that? Has anybody done any numbers on total number of shards? Is there more value in raid orbs or blitz orbs? Like, well, let's do it. Let's do a test. Let's open. $100,000. All right. So 100,000 blitz orbs. 98,000 blitz orbs. 98,000 shop credits. Yeah, I think you're right, Caesarfum. Here's the thing: is if I'm gonna do it, this is not gonna matter. 100,000 credits does not matter. I want to promise you. It just doesn't matter. All right. Oh man, how many is that? He may be in meetings, but $60 plus 50 plus 30 plus 30 plus 30 plus 30 plus 30 plus 30. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right. So wait. I could just do it this way, right? And it'll tell me how many I get. 12.6K. Yeah, I don't need to add it up. Thank you. Thomerson, yeah, thank you. You guys, yeah. Thank you, Vathi. We both got it at the same time. All right, so raid orbs, 100,000 shop currency. Oh yeah, we're not going to talk about it until he gets here for sure. Confirm. 19,000. No. So the question is, if you need gold, converting shop credits into blitz credits will give you a combination of gold and Ultimus food. Oh, we got people here. I might have to go to the front door. But if you want just pure Ultimus food, the raid credits, right? That's in generality. I don't need to get super narrow and specific on that. All right, let's see if she's got it. You got it, babe? All right, I'll be right back. I gotta get something. No, I gotta get something out of the back room. All right, what we need is all right. So raid orbs are more efficient for total amounts of Ultimus because the Ultimus store right now, if we can still open these Ultimus orbs, then I basically could max out my accursed, not my cursed, my Thunderbolts today. If that's going to be a thing, right? Songbird, Victoria Hand, and Hyperion, I could max them out today if I wanted to. Yeah, I think getting the gold would make more sense. For me, the Blitz Orbs makes a lot more sense. I think I'm going to use my shop credits on, because the gold, if there's ever any problems with gold, then the Blitz credits will give me more gold, right? All right, so the recommendation is to use Blitz credits. This is information I needed anyways. Does that make sense, Steven? I think the best way to do it is Blitz Orbs. You talked me into it. All right. Yes, correct, Vothi. If they get rid of the Ultimus Orb, or if the Ultimus store does not convert to shop credits, if those are two big ifs, right? Two big ifs. If those two things don't happen, then in advance of that, I'm going to probably want to dump it. Now, if you can buy Ultimus Orbs with shop credits, that's probably a way more favorable exchange, because getting a bunch of character shards, converting it to at some shit rate to Ultimus food, then opening Ultimus orbs, as opposed to just opening Ultimus orbs with shop currency, that would make more sense, right? On August 13th, it could be possible that all of this fuck ton of shop credits can be just Ultimus orbs can be purchased directly, and poof, accursed at 7 yellow instant. All right, and then Stark Tech also. Alliance credits. Hello. Yeah, hopefully a dev pops in. All right, so Alliance credits. What this means is that what this means is that Stark Tech with shop credits, possibly ultra credits. This means that we could take Thunderbolts potentially to 7 yellow right now. Battle World is in the same place, right? Yeah, Thunderbolts also. Just like your intel, be sure to spend Alliance credits, Ultra credits, Battle World cards before the conversion date, right? The reward source above currency also changed. Something happened prior to August 30. Alliance credits rewarded from Alliance gifts and changed to shop credits. Stark Tots would convert to Alliance credits and shop credits. Battle World credits were able to convert to T3 ISO credits and combined into End of Siege rewards. I gotta fix that. I use all those in Elite Four orbs, which eventually converts to diamond credits. Yeah, I agree on all this. I have a couple questions about it. Hopefully they pop in at some point in the stream. Yeah, I agree. So this is a way of converting these into diamond income. Holy moly, that's gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, it depends on where you're at. I'm pretty much done with. It's not that I'm done, but the characters that I play on a weekly basis are all at 3, right? Well, I guess not all of them, right? I suppose that. I guess I could be more generous with these. I mean, I got 1,700. I mean, should I be doing like Panda Pool and Agent Coulson? I mean, should I just be flushing these? Maybe that'll help. Yeah, this is diamond credits. Yeah, because this is gonna. This is actually a pretty significant blog post, frankly. Introduction of Legacy Store is slated for Chapter 2. Consolidating items game mode is a phase out. Send shop credits. Be on the lookout for information key dates. Okay, so all that means is that this stuff right here is like in so many different stores, right? This stuff is like everything. I mean, all of these stores take shop credits, right? And there will be some sort of consolidation, right? That's all that means. Huh. I wonder if I should flush this right now. Elite 4 credits? Yeah, because the Elite 4 credits have more value than... Well, will have way more value than any kind of shop credit. Alliance credits awarded from Alliance gifts will change to shop credits. Alliance credits will be converted to shop credits. Yeah, I don't want that to happen. Did you, are they on Instagram too, babe? Or a Discord? I can download them to my phone later. We went and looked at sonograms this morning. So head, legs. This is legs, body. And I believe this is what you think it is. It's still a boy, right? That's what it is right there. I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. That's like a hand, and I think that's a skull. And then we got body and then legs up here. Oh, there was a different one. No, what we're talking about is this right here. So chat, we'll get just hang out with us, Joshua. Yeah, hang out with us. So the thing is do we convert this or not? I feel like this is like a no-brainer to convert this, right? Oh my God. Well, I should have been doing it a long time ago. So reward sources, fine. Each duplicate character shard will convert into shop credits instead of ultra credits. All right, so as long as we can buy ultra orbs. Introduction legacy store. Okay. This was in the data mine from yesterday. All right, Battle World and null boss updates. Okay. Prepare for the next siege on Battle World. Deployment begins on August 5th and will be the most important to date, as null shards you can earn will allow commanders to upgrade to 7 YOLOs for the first time. Coordinate with your alliance now to make sure you're ready to take advantage of this opportunity. Combat timer and boss null. What? 7 cameras are crafted squad combination strategies eliminating boss null many times during boss fight, resulting in extremely long boss fights. To reduce boss fight time, we're bringing back the boss fight combat timer, maxing out the battle time at 8 minutes. Help with the battle times, we're buffing boss null's kit to make him more lethal and tougher in battle. If this character has 10 or more rage, gain +1 rage. The enemy has 50 more rage. Reduce the duration of all positive effects on all enemies by 10. Get fucked, Mephisto, extending the death proofs, right? This was the problem was the death proofs, right? Coming up from Ancient One. So this is going to end the Mephisto loop. Updated the rage on null that would gain ally symbiote turn and death to 2, and the null boss now immune to slow. Okay. Okay. I might be the only person that didn't do the Mephisto thing. I was like, I don't have time for this shit. Astral, Otto, have a nice one. That was my extent of my Battle World experience. Who did we replace on that team? I can't even remember. We took out Moondragon. Who was it that got replaced for Mephisto? I don't even remember. Strange? Okay. Yeah. Okay. More chapter currency. Compensate increase. Benefit. We added some antimatter to Battle World rewards. Keep it the fight. 7th Red Star. Complete objectives each week. Multi-week events coming to 7th final. Red Star. Command Center. I hope it's not just a blitz thing. Sebastian Shaw. Sebastian Shaw making grand entrance, chapter 2. I just thought of something. What if they I just had an idea. Like if I was in charge. They call, let's say Sentry's coming, right? They call Sentry Form 1. They just call it Sentry Form 1. They release Sentry Form 1 and it's all fucked. The kid is busted. Shit is beatable. Weird loops. All of it is sideways. And then the next week they go, now we're releasing Form 2. And they basically fix all the bugs. And instead of saying, hey, we're nerfing the shit out of your strategy, we're buffing the fuck out of Sentry, we're just going to call him Form 2. And We're gonna keep releasing new forms of Sentry as we want. This is actually a good idea if I was them. Call it Form 1, Form 2, Form 3. Every time they update the kit, just call it a new form. Final Form 1, Final Form 2. Like, I feel like so much about this game is prepping people for, like, oh, it's going to change. This is the first form of Sentry. We're probably going to release different forms. I mean, this idea that the null kit is static and this is the way it's going to be. The Sentry key is static and we've tested it and it's going to be fine and we're never going to change it again. It's just not true. So why not just say that from the beginning? This is Form 1. And then we'll release additional forms as needed as time goes on, make other iterations. But never call it Final Form. Form 1.1, Form 1.2. Then a major change comes and they call it Form 2.0. All right. Collect Hellfire rings through gameplay to progress and hit milestones of weekly and additional milestone events. Week 1 scoring match. Okay, Sebastian. We read this yesterday in the data mines. Quantum Surge. Quasar Diamond leaderboard is still going. Raid Sim update. Raid Sim no longer requires 7-day login streak. Fine. Command 11 like Raid Sim has been lowered from 62 to 30. Ah. Twitch drops. Friday free claim. All right. So, questions that I have is one, this is going away. So spend your currency on Helverine Hood Santana diamonds. Like I went and got a 2-diamond hood with my currency. I spent 160. I have 40 left. I can't use it. That's going away. Battle World store is going away. So buy your stuff because this is going to be going to purple 3s. Ultra store is going to Ultra store credits and is going away, right? And going forward, when character shards convert, they'll convert into shop currency rather than ultra currency. Now, what's unclear is if the purchases here will be converted. One would think, but I don't want to assume. One would think that this would be purchased with shop credits, and more importantly, the Ultimus Orb. If the Ultimus Orb is purchasable with shop credits, then that would mean that you basically could convert shop credits into a high number of Ultimus Orbs and get your Thunderbolts to 7 yellow, right? If this is going away, then that means something else, right? Alliance credits. This is going to be converted to shop credits. I have not been doing this, but every 8 hours, the suggestion is to buy Elite 4s. I should have been doing that a long time ago, but in the meantime, every 8 hours, I'm going to be buying these Elite 4 credits. And this should mean that start credits will be convertible. The idea is that you should be able to buy with shop currency start credits. All right, that's what I got out of it. Did anybody understand it differently than me? Yeah, there was some speculation that Epic. I don't know. I feel like it was a speculation video. Help me understand why people are saying that. Is it the discount word? Let's read this. Yeah, he's explicitly not an epic according to Pathfinder. See, this is what we need to know. So Big Spartan, if that's the case, then we need to flush shop credits into Blitz orbs, let's say, get the gold and the characters, convert it to Ultra credits, and then buy Ultra orbs and finish off our Thunderbolts. Right? Yeah, I would like, I don't think that what you said is correct and that this is a positive change for the community, but without clarification from a developer, I think it's okay to speculate that that's a possibility until we hear otherwise. Yeah, I don't think the Ultra Store is leaving, nor do I think the Ultra Orb is leaving. I feel like that would be a very significant piece of information to omit. The ability to purchase Ultra Orbs, one would assume that would be available in shop credits. And what that would mean to me is that I could basically, when a character goes into bumps, then you just flush shop currency and you get that team to 7. I don't know if they're going to want to do that, though. Yeah, if they remove this Ultimus Orb, then we need to know that. Like, that's a pretty big piece of information that was omitted from the blog post, if that's the case. Yeah. I agree. Not when you have 50, 60 million shop credits. Right now, it's very expensive because you have to convert the shop credits into raid orbs or blitz orbs, and I suggest blitz orbs. Then they get converted into Ultimus credits, and then Ultimus goes into Ultimus orbs. But if you're just buying Ultimus orbs directly with shop currency, it's not going to be that expensive. Maybe like $1 million, maybe $2 million, but it's not going to be 20 million like it might be right now, some really high number. Yeah. And it just depends. I'm sure I'm not alone, but I'm sitting on over 50 million shop credits, and I can't be alone like this. They could delay, yeah. They could delay when they add Ultimus Orbs, yep. And not add Ultimus Orbs a month later. Yeah, we don't know. Yep. I pinged him already on Discord saying that chat has questions. If he's around, pop into chat. I pinged him just a minute ago. No response, but if he I feel like if he was available, he would show up in chat. Yeah, Sissy, this is a problem. I don't think they figured out what the shop currency economy looks like for new players. I feel like it's weird. Yep, I agree, Ceci. See, when when the shop credits came out, they gave 2 million to everybody. Then the showcases, and I think it was the Thunderbolt showcase, had a significant amount for free on the mission provided nodes, like the first node or whatever, like the first time completion, it was like 1 million. And so there was a way, I think they did it for 2 teams. I think they did that for Thunderbolt and Accursed, if I remember correctly. I'm not really sure. But then it stopped. And I think it stopped on Fantastic Four, or it stopped on Accursed. And then it was like, oh, I thought we were going to get like 1 million shop credits every new team, and we would just get them from the showcase. Nope, that stopped. All right, let's go to the subreddit. They don't have Franklin. This is not meaningful. I think you could use a full Fantastic Four and beat any team that does not have Franklin, Professor X or not have Professor X. I don't think this, I don't get it. This is, okay. And secondly, what is the chances of someone having Professor X and not having Franklin? I haven't seen that in my arena. It doesn't happen. Yeah. Yeah, this is not a thing. Yeah, I don't even think you need to. I think you can run full Fantastic Four. You don't even need to get complicated with it. Just full Fantastic Four. Anybody that doesn't have Franklin, you're gonna win. The way it's set up. That's my understanding. Professor X, no Professor X, whatever. Full Fantastic Four, all 5 members go. You win if they don't have Franklin. My understanding. Full frontal. Check this out. To Annihilators, Darkhold. Okay. Oh, level 93. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have no information. Caveat. Everything I say is 3 red, 3 yellow, gear tier 20, purple 3, 105. Yeah. All T4s. I'm sorry. I guess I got to specify that. I have no idea what's going on at level 93 or 100 or 102 or 104 even. Fantastic. No idea. You gotta go gear tier 20 on at least the Fantastic 3. I'm not doing Franklin and I'm not, though I did Franklin. I'm not doing Human Torch and Thing. No, thank you. All right, I'm gonna wait a minute and then I'm gonna start the recording. Looks like an ad just started right now, so I'll wait 2 minutes before I start the video. Oh, go for it. Hey, Dogboard's got a video. Want to see a Dogboard video real quick? This video is called, "Oh my God, Human Torch is amazing in Arena." Do you want to see this footage? Have you guys seen this? You want to see this? You want to see this video? This is the most important video we're going to watch today. Oh my God, Human Torch is amazing in Arena. I don't know. I've never tried it, but after seeing that, I don't want to. Yeah, I'm not taking Human Torch to Gear Tier 20 right now, given that they're all bio and Blastar is bio. So, like, you're gonna have to make a decision. I most certainly want the Fantastic 3 at Gear Tier 20, and then Blastar. Then I'll consider Human Torch. Then I'll consider Thing. But right now, no way. I just don't have enough. I'm not gonna have enough. Torch doesn't need to be Gear Tier 20? Okay. Yeah, Thing better than Torch? Fine. I just, like, I'm not gonna take Torch up. And especially if it's not needed. G25 to work. Yeah, and if they can figure out what's wrong with the Emma passive, then we can run OG Emma, right? And get rid of the coin flip. If OG Emma passive works, or if they change the Franklin passive may be changed to say, I suspect that's what they're gonna do. They quite possibly could just straight up change the Franklin passive to say cannot be increased or reduced. Something to that effect. Right here. What does it say? What does it say? If this character has blah, 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 allies, enemies cannot have their speed increased or reduced. I believe that's the way it's working currently. Because Emma is not helping the team. Or the other way around. Or something's weird. Water in Vegas, anything like that. What's up, nah. How about for G2 video we get him? Obviously, I picked Maria too, so I'm done for the Twitch this weekend. I have to be here solely to see someone's human short one shot super CZ. It's possible. I mean, it's possible. We'll have to see. All right, let's bang up this video because this is an important video. Jacking is turning it 4 and war defense into a joke. Yeah, I feel like the team is super strong against certain matchups and super weak against others. It feels like it's all over the place. All right, this is a fairly significant blog post because there is a ton of actionable information specifically with relation to stores and store currencies that are converting. That's right, Ultimate Store, Alliance credits, and some others. We're going to go over all of it. And there's some things that need to be done now. And also, we're waiting for some clarification on some things, and I just got to explain why it could be favorable to do it one way or favorable to do it another way. Anyways, the Broken King, which is going to be Dark Nightcrawler. That's what we're going to call him. Azazel's too hard to say. Here's your battle plan for August 2nd through the 8th. Battle Pass, Broken King Week 1, Cosmic Raid, which is not a raid, it's an event. Azazel becomes available, and the order is going to be Azazel, Rachel Summers, then Sebastian Shaw, and then Sebastian Shaw Unleashed. Now, it's kind of weird. I've been seeing all this stuff like Sebastian Shaw is going to be an epic. If he's not an epic, I don't understand that at all. But I do want to bring to your attention that in the data mine, and this was in Rage 92's post, says so start collecting Hellfire rings to unlock Sebastian Shaw at a discount. We don't know what that means. So there was speculation that Sebastian Shaw was going to be epic, and then Pathfinder popped on the stream and he was very explicit. Shaw is not epic. So I don't know. I do not know, but a lot of people are like, Sebastian Shaw is going to be an epic even though he's not epic. I don't know. I don't see where that conclusion is being made from data mines or public information like blog posts. Maybe they have a top secret informant at Scopely that's feeding that information, but I don't know. I do not know. Franklin 7th, August 7th. Holy shit, let's just get this video started over. My words are hard. Yeah, he's in the game. That's true. All right, we have a fairly. Okay. I know, right? All right, we have a fairly important blog post because there is actionable information inside this post, most of it relating to currency. Some of the currencies are going away or being shifted around. We're going to talk about what's happening to the Battle World store and the Ultra store. There's some unresolved issues or some speculation that we're going to talk about too, because it's a little bit uncertain to me. Now, let's get into the post because I think you're going to want to hang out because there's stuff to do, right? August 4th, which is going to be Monday, Battle Pass, Broken King Week 1, Cosmic Raid, which is not a new raid, rather that's an event. Azazel becomes available. I'm going to call him Dark Nightcrawler because Azazel's too hard to say. Sebastian Shaw Unleashed. Now, I keep seeing this message from people is that Sebastian Shaw is not an epic that's going to be an epic. He's in game. He does not have an epic tag. Pathfinder has said Shaw is not epic. The only thing that I know of that would suggest that is that Rage 92 put up a data mine right here where he talks about Sebastian Shaw at a discount. I do not know what that means. That's the only thing I've seen. Maybe people are speculation and rumors gone wild, or maybe, you know, they're getting information leaked to them from Scopely. I do not know, but from what I can see, Sebastian Shaw is just a character. I don't know of anything that I've read or seen to suggest that he is an epic-ish character or an epic character that is not epic. Franklin Richards added to the Antimatter store. So Antimatter is the Chapter 2 seasonal currency. Intel was the Season 1 seasonal currency. Cursed diamond orbs and a cursed diamond credits are leaving the elite store. So this is the first thing that requires action. This is happening on August 7th. So I went in game and I went and looked at my elite store, and this is the green energy right here. The green icon is the currency for a cursed. I went and I used that currency up and I got a 2 diamond hood. I already had a 2 diamond Helverine, already had a 2 diamond Satana. I went and purchased a 2 diamond hood. So this is something to do now. That's the first actionable thing in this video is go take a look at your accursed diamond credits and use them because there is some sort of time limit right there on the 7th. August 8th, the null finale. We're going to talk about it. This is going to be the opportunity for some people to get a 7 yellow null, and they have changed null's kit around. Looks like they are adding a timer as well. We'll read the details, but mostly this is in response to the Mephisto team with Astral take out Doctor Strange, and it would loop, and people would run it for 15 hours and get 2 billion points or whatever. Well, that's coming to an end. There's going to be an 8-minute timer. Let's keep going. Age of Annihilus Chapter 2. The battle against Annihilation intensifies as the Age of Annihilus continues in Chapter 2, the Broken King. launching on August 4th. Chapter 2 introduced a new legendary character, a fresh chapter trait, a special chapter store with exclusive currency. Here's much more. Here's everything you need to know. Broken King rolling out the red carpet for Chapter 2 legendary character Blastar. Play every day in Chapter 2 to unlock Blastar, empowering up to 7 yellow. You'll earn Blastar's shards, similar to Quasar, through completing command center objectives throughout the chapter. The featured trait during Chapter 2 will be Conqueror, so this is replacing Harbinger. Make sure to unlock and power up these squads to progress through Chapter 2 experiences. The first of these squads are the Fantastic Four MCU and the new Hellfire Club. Be on the lookout for more teams to come throughout Chapter 1. So the way that this played out in the Chapter 1 with the Harbinger tag is that Vigilante was grandfathered into the Harbinger tag, and then as the 3 teams that came out over the course of the chapter, they were added to the Harbinger tag. So they're doing the same thing. Fantastic Four is the grandfathered, the Vigilante team, if you will, that will get the Conqueror tag, and then they're going to add Hellfire, and then there's going to be 2 more teams on the way throughout Chapter 2. So we'll see how that plays out. Blastar Red Stars, similar to Quasar, earn Blastar's Red Stars throughout Chapter 2 through an invasion event. While more details will approach the first Blastar invasion event, so stay tuned. So there was a Strike Time post where RJ, who's the head guy over at Marvel Strike Force, and this is when only the 6 red was in the game, and he suggested that they weren't meeting their numbers on people getting 6 reds and that they wanted the numbers to be higher. Now, I know that the whole reason for doing things the way that they're doing with Blastar in that command center through normal gameplay was to improve engagement and incentivize people to play every day. And the thinking there is that it was not sufficient and that he was not happy with the results as of the 6 red opportunity. Now, since then, there's been the 7th red opportunity through another event, and I don't know what the numbers look like, but he suggested then that something was going to change in the way that Blastars, Red Stars were distributed from the way that Quasars were, and that they weren't happy with the way that Quasar, Red Stars, and he wanted more to go out. When I watched the video a couple times, and that was what I got the second time that I watched it. They wanted more to go out. So let's talk about the Antimatter store. Chapter 2 store currency is Antimatter, and you'll spend it during the Antimatter store. We want to get even more chapter currency in your hands during the Broken King. Cool. So expect to see more antimatter available than intel from Chapter 1. Just make sure you grab it from the command center through Chapter 2. The majority of antimatter from War, Raid, and Cosmic Crucible will relocate to the command center instead of being in Season, League, and Completion rewards. All right. Collect antimatter from command center objectives throughout Chapter 2 and use it in the Antimatter store to acquire character shards for Chapter 2 characters, Crimson Gear pieces, character diamonds, purple ISO resources, and more. So they're saying that the cost will go down. So they've said that there's going to be more access to this antimatter currency, which is the Chapter 2 currency in the same way that the Chapter 1 currency was intel. So we're going to be getting more antimatter, and the cost is going down on the following items. Gear tier 20, cool. Training modules, cool. Gear tier 19, have abundance of that, but maybe you need gear tier 19, cool. T4 ability materials, cool. Purple ISO, cool. And awakened ability materials. So they're making some adjustments in that. From the way I read this, costs are going to be going down and availability of animatic currency will be going up. So we have added additional item quantities for many of the slots in Chapter 2. Now, when you make a purchase, they have a chance to receive larger bundles than some items. And that just simply means is like sometimes you could get like 5 G20s for 40,000. And maybe now there will be, sometimes it'll be that, sometimes it'll be 10 G20 pieces for 80,000. There's going to be some variation on the quantities. The ratio of the cost will remain the same. I think they had that before, so that's a new line item. Now, this is where it's interesting. And if you've been dozing off, this is where to pay attention. This is where to pay attention right now. Currency conversions, August 13th. If you haven't already, be sure to spend the rest of your Chapter 1 intel. Yeah, spend it now. Chapter 1 intel leaves for good on August 13th. On that date, your remaining intel would be converted to shop credits of a ratio of 1 to 1.1. You do not want that to happen. 99% of the players' shop credits is of not high value. A lot of people are sitting on tens of millions of shop credits, and not a lot you can do with them other than, buy a large quantity of blitz orbs and get gold out of the blitz orbs. So we're going to talk about that because maybe that's something we're going to have to do also. We're also retiring some and converting more game mode stores currency on August 13th. Conversion rates are as follows. Alliance credits converted to shop credits at a 2-to-1 ratio. So again, getting shop credits is not an advantage in my opinion. So I think this means one of two things or something is that alliance credits are used to purchase Star Trek. So I'm assuming, but I don't know, that going forward, if you haven't finished your Star Trek, you can purchase Star Trek with store credits. Now, there's a pretty severe shortage of store credits when I was playing my new player account, so I don't know how that's going to play out. For me, and something I've neglected to do, is to purchase an Elite 4 credits. Now, you can't buy these in bulk. You can only buy every 8 hours, but I have not been doing that. But I'm going to start doing that between now and the conversion because I don't really need shop credits. But I maybe I could use some of these Elite 4s, and I probably should have been doing this for a long time. But if you've not been doing it, now do it, because those credits are going away. Might as well convert them into Elite 4s. Okay. Now, this is creating some confusion, and I don't have a lot of clarity on this. Ultra credits converted to shop credits at a 1.5 to 1 ratio. So here's the thing that is uncertain about this is, yes, right now you can go into the Ultra store, and there's a bunch of characters here on the top row, but the one that's of high interest to me is going to be the Thunderbolts. Like, I don't have the Thunderbolts maxed out. So Thunderbolts, I can go in with shop credits. The other thing too is I can use Ultimus orbs, and I can purchase with Ultimus orbs, I can do a bunch of them and I can get Thunderbolts out of it. So this is where some uncertainty, and I'm not saying to do anything today. We're waiting for clarification, because if all of this right here is converting to shop credits, the question is, will the Ultimus orb still remain in the Ultra store? And we're going to be purchasing with shop credits these Ultimus orbs. I don't know. That sounds too good to be true. And I'll tell you why. That means that anytime a character goes into what they call bumps, which includes the Ultra orb, that means any veteran player that's sitting on tens of millions of currency will be able to flush a couple million of that currency into Ultimus orbs, and we'll get the characters at 7 yellow. If this Ultimus orb is going away, that presents a situation where people are going to want to act today in like this. I'll just explain, like, if this orb is going away, or if the ability to purchase here is going away, and I'm not going to be able to do that with shop credits once this conversion happens, then I'm going to want to take my tens of millions of shop credits and potentially buy either Blitz orbs or Raid orbs. Now, I think Blitz orbs is the best way to do it. Blitz orbs will give you less Ultimus currency because it's all going to convert to shards, and then you're going to get a bunch for the character shards. You're going to get Blitz currency. But when you use Blitz orbs, you also get gold. Okay, so I did a quick exchange, and then the other one option is raid credits. Now, raid credits will give you more Ultimus credits to purchase Ultimus orbs and get the Thunderbolts team. So I converted 98,000 shop credits into Blitz orbs, and I got 312,000 gold, and I got 12,500 Ultimus orbs. So then I could buy Ultimus orbs and maybe get a small chance at getting a Thunderbolt. Now, I converted 108,000 shop credits into raid orbs, and I got over 19,000 Ultimus credits, to purchase Ultimus orbs. So if I'm wanting to convert shop credits into Ultimus food and then Ultimus orbs to get the Thunderbolts team, if I don't care about gold, raid credits is the way to go, but I think blitz credits is the way to go because then you're going to get gold as well. Anyways, no clarification on that. Maybe don't do that now. Maybe wait until find out if that is going to stay the same. I can't see them giving veteran players instant access to characters at 7 yellow the second they go into what they call bumps. The other thing that people have speculated is maybe they will delay the bumps progress out a couple months so that that does not happen. Now, Battle World credits are going away, converted to T3 ISO credits at a 10-to-1 ratio. So if you haven't done so already, right now in the Battle World store on the top row will be Thunderbolts. I've been buying that every 8 hours, but you can see I've got 900,000 Battle World credits. Not too excited about that going into T3s. I mean, I think if you're short T3s, like if you're in the race for Odin, that's fine. But for myself, you know, I'm pretty stocked up on T3s. Just like your Intel, be sure to spend Alliance credits, Ultra credits, and Battle World credits before the conversion date. So they're telling you to spend it. They're telling you to spend it. I don't know. Okay, the reward sources for the above currencies will also change, with some happening prior to August 13th. Alliance credits will awarded from Alliance gifts will change to shop credits. Stark Tech costs will convert to Alliance credits or shop credits. Well, they state what's happening there. Battle World credits will reward in Battle World and convert to T3 ISO credits combined and to Siege rewards. Each duplicate character shard will convert into 12 shop credits instead of 18 Ultra credits. So this is why this is confusing to me, right? They tell us what's going to happen with Stark Tech, but they don't tell us what's happening to the Ultimus Orb. They don't tell us what's happening with the Ultimate Store. They just don't say. They don't say. So I'll keep you posted. The Legacy Credit Store, the introduction of the Legacy Store will also be slated for Chapter 2, where consolidate items from game mode stores as we phase out where you spend shop credits. Be on the lookout for more information and key dates. All that means is that there's an abundance of stores right now, legacy stores, where they all use, you know, they all have like things that you could purchase with shop credits, blah, blah, blah. And they're going to consolidate some of that. So rather than having multiple tabs of items that all purchased with shop credits, it'll be converted into some sort of legacy store. We'll see how that goes. All right. Broken King earned 200 Blastar shards. Now, I read a lot of this yesterday inside of the data mine, so I'm not going to go over any of this. I feel like this is information that's already out there. Battle World and Null boss updates. 7 yellow star Null. Prepare for the next siege on Battle World. The deployment begins on August 5th and will be the most important to date. As the Null shards you can earn will allow commanders to upgrade King and Black to 7 yellow stars for the first time. Coordinate with your alliance now and make sure you're ready to take advantage of this opportunity. Also, the carnage that he summons smacks, and this should make that carnage that he summons with his special smack harder. I'm just saying. Now, what are they doing on the boss for Null? They're adding a combat timer and they're changing the kit a little bit. Savvy commanders have crafted squad combinations and strategies that eliminated boss Null many times during a boss fight, resulting in extremely long boss fights. We talked about that. To reduce boss fight time, we're bringing back the boss fight combat timer, maxing out a battle at 8 minutes. Yeah. So there was this loop with Mephisto plus Astral when you did not use Doctor Strange, where there were death proofs and basically you couldn't die. People were running it overnight, getting scores in the billions. Well, they're doing two things to take that loop away. 8 minutes is the first part. The second part is going to be changes to the kit. Basic updates. If this character has 10 or more rage, gain +1 rage. Ultimate updates. If this character has 50 more rage, reduce the duration of all positive effects on all enemies by 10, which should get rid of all those death proofs that I was just talking about. Passive updates. Updated the rage that Null would gain on ally symbiote turn and death to 2, and the boss Null is now immune to slow. Okay. Now, what does this all mean for us? More chapter currency to compensate for the increased boss fight difficulty, which is going to be a lot shorter, right? We're adding some antimatter to Battle World rewards. Keep up the fight against Null to progress on your roster. There you go. Null finale. Earn Null's 7th red star. That's for some people, I suppose. Null's power is set to grow with the arrival of his 7th red star. Complete objectives each week to gain progress in this multi-week event that culminates in earning Null's 7th and final red star. This event will be open to all players, regardless of the yellow star status of your Null, and will also award antimatter, which is the second chapter equivalent of intel. Check the command center of your weekly objectives. Make sure you don't miss a day to ensure you don't get left behind by the competition. Begin your hunt for Null's 7th red star on August 8th. Okay, let's read this. Sebastian Shaw Unleashed. Earn his red star and unlock offer. Wow, unlock offer. The Black King himself, Sebastian Shaw, is making his grand entrance in Chapter 2 with a special opportunity. You can earn his red stars and get a head start in recruiting just by playing Here's How. This sounds weird. Starts on August 4th. Duration 3 weeks and 5 days. How to participate: collect Hellfire rings through gameplay progress and hit milestones in weekly Unleashed milestone events. Week 1 scoring: play Cosmic Crucible with any team and play raids using the Uncanny Avengers team. Rewards: Sebastian Shaw's red stars. A heavily discounted offer to unlock Sebastian Shaw, available at event conclusion. So at the beginning of the video, I showed the data mine that said this. Well, now it's in the blog post. I don't know what that means. Keep in mind that Sebastian Shaw will arrive and become available through offers, orbs, and events. Well, orbs? What kind of orbs? Just like previous characters of Chapter 1. Unleashed is your chance to earn a discount on an exclusive offer. Power Sebastian Shaw red stars and earn a discount with this event. Well, that's open to interpretation. Just like previous characters of Chapter 1. I don't know. What do you think that means? I do not know. I'm always skeptical of Scopely. Very. Does this just mean that Sebastian Shaw will be purchasable at a discount? Or does this mean that if you're free to play, you're going to get screwed unless you buy him? I think the interpretation of that is open to the community. I am not sure. All right, Raid Sim update. Raid Sim no longer requires a 7-day login streak. That's fantastic. And then we've got our updates for Twitch and the Friday free claims. Let me know what you think. I'm not sure. Bye for now. Oh, Pathfinder. This is the question. I might have to reshoot the video. Might have to reshoot the entire video. All right. Here's the question. Is the Ultimate Store going away? Will the characters here in the Ultimate Store be purchasable with shop credits? Will Ultimate Orbs be going away, or will Ultimate Orbs be purchasable with shop credits? If that is so, you guys realize that as soon as a character goes into bumps, that means a large percentage of veteran players will instantly be able to take characters to 7 yellow. That is the question. Because if not, then people need to scramble to do things specifically to get their Thunderbolts to 7 today with Blitz Orbs and or Raid Orbs using shop credits. Orbs, I will confirm. All right, we'll wait. I won't publish the video. I'll wait until I hear on that because that was the concern for today. Okay. All right, so Ultimus Orbs is the big thing then. Ultimate Store is not going away. It just converts to, yeah, there we go. The vacuum cleaner was going off in the middle of that video anyways. I don't know if you guys could hear. I was trying to over talk it. Oh my God, it started again. I don't know if you can hear that or not. All right. So annoying. Better than leaf blowers? Yeah, leaf blowers are on Monday and vacuums are every other Friday. But whatever. All right. Well, let's hang out a little bit because let's find out. Do you have a guide for Arena off defense without Professor X? Full Fantastic Four. Start with that. Dogbert's going to be where it's at. Let me give you a link to Dogbert's channel. I think he started putting up videos. Let's see if he has. Yeah. It's gonna. Yeah. Here you go. Dogbert has videos about that. If you don't have Professor X, you're going to have to get... I don't have access to that information because I have Professor X. I got to change my defense. I need to, does anybody have a good, I don't want to actually think about it right now. I haven't had any time to do research. Has anybody posted a good defense, in the last day or two? I just need to copy someone's because I don't have time to think about it myself in my own brain. Because I got to do that in the next in 18 minutes. Well, the one that I have sucks. Is there anyone from last week? Because I'm running the 3-week-old one. All right. Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you, Dossier. Cosmic Crucible, start defenses, set defense. Wow. Okay, ready? Mm. Interesting. Doesn't S6 run over Liberty? Not in this room? I don't know. Hmm. I already have that. Interesting. I thought OG Emma wasn't working with I thought Fantastic Four was not working with the new Emma. Well, I don't think this works, but what do I care? OG Emma has the same passive as Franklin. The way that it reads, it should work, but I think it's glitched. New Emma worked against the 3D Franklin, but I'm saying if you have Franklin with the new Emma, the kid overlaps the same way that Quasar and Scarlet Witch does in War on the Termeter stoppage. Yeah, all right. So this is a bug, right? Should I leave it? I don't want to put Emma there because that's a waste. That's actually a waste, so I don't want to do that. It's a bug. Could put a pre-taunt there. Maybe I could just put like Juggernaut just to mess with it. Question: non-informed is better use skirmisher or raider? I made a video about that specifically not that long ago. I'll send you the link because that's a complicated topic. That would be, we have limited time. We have 10 minutes on this to get this set up right now. So I will send you the link of the video that answers that question specifically about ISOs. Just came out a couple days ago. Yeah, I know. I was just thinking that the pre-time, it's not going to help with Mr. Fantastic. What would be beneficial here? Should I just throw in Human Torch? If OG Emma is not going to help. Oh. I think I want to say null for offense. I was thinking somebody more useless like Guardian or Black Knight. Kang only works on offense. I don't know what to do. You know what? I'm going to put a Hail Mary in here. You want to see my Hail Mary? My Hail Mary is going to be Dr. Doom. Just because it's funny to me. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just do it. It's a Hail Mary. I don't think it's going to do anything, but probably just get wiped. Yeah. It'll probably just get wiped or whatever. Doom with Professor X, that is a big prayer. Yeah, I mean, what if they just don't kill him and then it's like, oh boy, right? That's scary. Pushed sooner, Doctor. I think I want to save APOC. What is a completely useless character that would add minimal value here? Like, we're talking about like Guardian type value. All right. Well, we have 7 minutes to figure it out. The Thing, Weaver? Yeah, Thing or Weaver. What about Thing? Just throw Thing there? I'm not going to use Thing. Weaver could be annoying too, right? Weaver? Doom because his passive gives them more health by 50%. He does, huh? He gives Fantastic Four 50% more health? When this character or a fantastic ally drops below 50%, grant them ability and should fill their speed bar 50%. Gain 5% damage and 50% more for any Fantastic Four character present. Okay, fine. When this character or Fantastic Four ally drops below 50% health, grant them ability, energy, and fill. We're doing it! We're doing it! Yes! We're gonna try it! They're all they have the Fantastic Four tag. Here, I'll show you. When you go right here, they'll come up. See, they come up. Yeah, after, but once he takes a turn, it's a go. After he takes a turn. Yeah. Yep. Doom has no value outside at all, anywhere outside of that team right now, I think. No, see, this is true. This is also true of like new Avengers. Like if you look at a new event, let's just do Avengers, right? And same thing with like A-Force and Absolute A-Force. So like they don't show the tags. So like if this is viewing Avengers, but it won't say Avenger here, it just says new Avenger. Because it'd be too many tags. The same thing is true on, let's say, like A-Force. So like the absolute A-Force will show up here. Even though their tag doesn't say A-Force, it just says absolute A-Force. Yeah, Nick, coming through with 36. All right. Yeah, I shot a video, but I'm not going to release the video. I'm waiting for some critical information from Pathfinder. I guess I can leave him at, what do you think? Let's do Fortifier, right? He's gonna die. Right? Adeline. 65 months. Holy moly. It's a lot of months. 2 minutes. All right, yeah, so we are waiting for some critical information from Pathfinder on what's happening to the Ultimus Orb. No, we're gonna wait. All right, I gotta do my clips. We're waiting for some key information from Pathfinder. I shot a video, but he popped in towards the end of the video, answered one of the questions, but not the other one. The other one's kind of key. Oh my god. And besides, the vacuum cleaner was running. Oh shit, why did I do that? Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, they haven't been going up on TikTok. I've had some problems, but they've been popping up elsewhere. I think she's gonna start doing that on Instagram. It's been good. $400 towards Quasar, yeah. Great. Shaz Muller coming through her prime. Did you know that Twitch is owned by Amazon? If you have Amazon Prime, you could link it to your Twitch account to get one free Twitch Prime sub a month to give to your favorite streamer. Tickle Bitty Girl. Or maybe it's a muscular dude playing Marvel Strike Force in with no, you know, in front of a hot tub. Do we have one of those guys? We need one of those guys. Oh, yeah, I got my transformer right here. Holy shit. Well, I'm not gonna go get it. It's right there. It's Supreme Leader, I guess. Dude, it's complicated as a fuck. I can transform it now in about 5 minutes. I did it twice last night. It's pretty complicated. Oof. Hot tub? Hey, man. I think I was the first one that brought the hot tub meta to Marvel Strike Force. That was probably 3 or 4 years ago. I know there's a clip of it somewhere of me and didn't Sage go over to like T-Dub's house and they did something like that once? T-Dubs is hot tub fighter? Well, fuck that guy. He's stealing my ideas before I've even done them. Get out of my brain, T-Dub. What the hell's wrong with you guys? What the hell is wrong with you guys? What the hell is wrong with you guys? What the hell is this shit? All right. What am I eating? I don't even know. That was fun. That was fun. I forgot about that. Jeez. CC time. Well, I don't think I'm gonna play mine today. I'm trying to bang out this video though. Soundwave and the cassettes. Can I pre-order it? No, the problem is I recorded it, and then the key piece of information that I mean, if he doesn't get back here, I might just publish it. Oh, why am I doing this? Yeah, I actually think that it's a problem. You know what? I'm going to waste all my energy on this. I'm going to waste all my energy on this. X-Master Cook for the win! Thank you! X-Master Cook, did I meet you at TwitchCon? I'm curious. Let's see where we're at. Maybe we did. All right, never mind. Oh, we're done. Never mind. I don't need to do that. Well. Thank you, D-Easy. You're the best. Wait, I mean, wait until we get there. I don't feel like explaining it because it's actually kind of complicated. And if Pathfinder comes through with information, then I'll be making a video anyways. My brain's exhausted on explaining it, frankly. And because we don't know the answer yet, the answer doesn't, it may be a do of nothing, depending on what the actual answer is. All right. I might have to eat lunch here. If this is going to take a minute. Let's see if Kat wants to chat with you guys. It's not right, but so fun. Well, I've been playing a lot of Raid today. I think I have Raid running in the background. Let's see if I do have Raid running in the background. I kind of turned it on. Oh, well, I already ran through it. Need to do this. How much time do I have? 1 hour and 47 minutes. Don't have time. Shit. All right. All right. Oh my God. Well, you can miss 10. And actually, I'd be curious to know if you miss like more than 10, if they give you an offer for like 5 if you miss 5. I know they do it, but I'm curious how much it is. Or are you just going to give up on the event? Or you could go for the tournament. All right, let's do arena. All right, let's see here. And you're just hot. Yeah. Yeah, I know. To get to the top, fuck that though. That's not a plan. That's not an actual plan though. Hey, so Julep, what are you gonna apply for that job and get a mustache? I think if you're gonna do that kind of work, you need a mustache. A Reno 911 mustache. Actually, I kind of know the answer then. Actually, that's super helpful, Pathfinder. I think I'm going to eat food, and then I'm going to remake the video anyways. Because your answer right there is kind of what I needed to know anyways. I suspect... Because this happened with... This explicitly happened with... Remember the Crimson Raid Orbs? I was like, oh! We get to max out Gear Tier 19. And then it was like, nope. Like, I think this was an oversight and it wasn't in the blog, is what it is. But you don't have to answer that, but that's just my guess. Because if they keep the Ultimus Raid, if the Ultimus Orb, the second that a character goes into bumps, a veteran player gets that team at 7 yellow. I don't think they want that unless they delay access into bumps, and I don't think that's what they want. I just can't see them doing it that way. No, I don't think they are. The Ultimus store is not going away, but I'm going to guess that the Ultimus Orb is. But anyways. And the Arena Orbs, yeah. Yeah. So we're waiting for an answer. I suspect, I already kind of know the answer. But I'm not going to tell anybody to do anything until we get official word. But I'm going to put it in the video. Yeah. It's kind of critical information, yeah. It is critical information, but I kind of already know the answer. I'm going to say that it's a 51% chance that the orb is going away. By the way that he worded it, 51% chance. 51% chance the orb is going away. All right, I'm going to reshoot the video after I eat a little bit. Let's see if Kat wants to chat with you guys, and then we'll make the video. No. No, because once you can, no. The only reason why it's expensive today is that you have to convert a fuck ton into Blitz or Raid currency. Then you get like a shitty currency conversion, and then you open the Ultra Orbs. When it goes directly from shop credits to Ultra Orbs, no, it'll be super easy, super fast. Maybe like 1 million. Like not a high number. It's essentially allowing us to buy premium orbs with shop credits. There's no chance. My number just went to like 72% chance that it's going away after I said it out loud again. Yeah, unless they make the conversion like 100K per orb or something, yeah. But if they keep it at like the normal rate now, no, it's a lot of. Yes, correct. Depending what the Ultra Orbs cost and shop credits, correct. Kat, we went to the doctor today, and that was good. Yesterday, Kat's had a streak of amazing days where she's been very physically comfortable, in good spirits, because she's a trooper anyways, but yesterday was kind of rough with pregnancy, nausea and such. And today baby was doing backflips and shit for the sonogram. The baby was, our son was very active this morning. I want to see how she's doing and see if she wants to chat with you guys. She may not. Invisible Woman sonogram. We told the lady about that. He's getting tons of Transformers. Check this shit out. Look at this. Look at the. He's already got it. I've got a couple. I got 3 of them waiting for him over there. Look at those. Look at those. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hey. Okay. Well, no spoilers. Hey, no spoilers. We still got a week. No spoilers until Thursday, chat. I see you. No spoilers until Thursday.
How are we doing? I'm gonna find a picture of Doolum on OnlyFans and send it to anyone who spoils. Ugh. I don't know, just people have lives, people have kids, people have families. Let people. It's just, we give people grace here. Yeah, I'm feeling better today. Yesterday I was like, not. I basically laid on the couch the whole day. I did get my work done, but I fortunately did not have a big to-do list yesterday, but I like edited one video and did a couple other things, but that was it. I just spent the whole day on the couch watching this mortician documentary. Like this dude in Pasadena, in Southern California. This dude, it was a crazy story, and it was more wild because my mom was in college at the time of this happening. It happened in like the mid to late 80s, and my mom was in college in the environmental health science department, and she was seeing all of these things happen. Like, she saw the whole story happen real time. So she was like, you need to see this. It's crazy. And I watched it, and it was nuts. I know. I was like, I felt so good on Wednesday. And then yesterday it was like, nope. Well, I was due for it. It's been like weeks where I felt normal and in a good mood. I was like, I feel like I'm going to be like, I'm due for a shitty day, and it happened. It's okay. All right, I see you guys asking me questions. Fantastic Four is fantastic. Absolutely loved it. I was very happy with it, and that's all I'm gonna say. I'm kind of interested in seeing the Naked Gun movie. I loved Liam Neeson, and he's super funny, and it looks really funny. So I'm down for that. Is Boomer gonna be in the room? Are we calling him that? Are we calling the baby Franklin Richards now? Good heavens. No, I have not watched Poop Cruise on Netflix, and no fucking way am I watching Poop Cruise on Netflix. I am watching the new series. I am watching the new season of Real Housewives of Orange County. Gretchen's back. I'm not surprised. Everybody comes back at some point at this rate. Vicky has never gone away. I don't think she's the cockroach of Bravo. She is never going away. Hi, Dirt Dirt. Hello. New Happy Gilmore movie. I've already seen that there's like 8,000 cameos. Like, everybody has seen it. Which one, Animan? Hi. I don't want to watch Poop Cruise. I'm good. I'm about to have a kid. I'm gonna deal enough with poop. I keep seeing videos where like moms have their babies on their chest and their babies just barf on them and like into their mouth, and I'm like, that's kind of rough. My friend's baby spit up on me the other day, and it was a little chunky, and I was like, I was also like not feeling it that day too. I wasn't feeling super good, so it was really not helpful. Yeah, nausea hasn't been that bad. It was a little bit. No, I haven't seen the original Naked Gun. I really want to. Oh, you know what? We're gonna put it on the list right now. We just watched Swingers last night, which I had never seen, because it's like a bachelor's in LA movie from the 90s. So of course I haven't seen that. It's like not in my wheelhouse at all. So it was funny. I liked it. I like a young Jon Favreau. He was really cute back in the day. I mean, I think he's still cute, but a 30-year-old Jon Favreau? I'd be on that. All right, what is it? Naked Gun. And that we also said we needed to watch The Crow, which I do want to watch. I do want to watch The Eye of the Storm on HBO Max, but I'm also in the middle of a Hurricane Katrina documentary, which is super interesting to me because that was like the first big natural disaster that I remember as a kid. That happened in 2004, so I was 8. 8 or 9 when that happened. I would have been 9 because it was late August. It was 05? Oh, so I was 10. God, I was old by then. Why do I have it in my head that it was 04? Favreau and the Replacements. Eye of the Storm is really good. So is it not, so it's not just, like, not one specific, natural disaster? HBO. Well, after we were watching, Swingers last night. Oh, tornadoes. Oh, I love tornadoes. Okay. Yeah, I'll watch that. Hi, Herb. I know, I am a baby. But I remember Hurricane Katrina very clearly. It was horrifying to me. I remember seeing the footage and seeing, like, people trapped on their rooftops and bodies floating in the water. And I was 10, so I was like, it was a lot. It wasn't as bad as 9/11, but I mean, they're both bad. It's both shitty. Charlie and Wilma when I had power for 22 days straight when I lived in Miami. That's hilarious. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, I'm into that. Oh, Mount St. Helens. That one is super interesting. This was my fixation as a kid. Every kid had their fixation, like whatever. Every kid had something. Like I was super fixated on the Titanic and super fixated on natural disasters and ghosts. I've always been a ghost kid. I have seen that movie. That is a horrifying, The Impossible. That's the one with Ewan McGregor, right? Am I getting on the Am I on the right track? Baby, we recorded a shard opening video, and right as I opened the first shard, Baby kicked, and I was like, oh, Baby kicked, we must be getting something good, and I got a legendary. It's great. So Baby knows we got our 20-week ultrasound. Oh, was it a baby Tom Holland in that movie? It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. I think I saw it like right after it came out. That's a horrifying movie. I didn't want to I'm not watching it again. No, thank you. So we did our 20-week ultrasound, the anatomy scan today. So we saw kidneys and brain and right lobe, left lobe of brain. But this little nerd of Boomer show, I know he had pictures up. I don't know if he still does. Like 8,000 images he has on here. So many screenshots. I don't think he still has it. Tell Boomer to pull it up again, but Baby is like feet overhead, like folded in half, like a weirdo. He's just, he's not even like fetal position. He's like foot up fetal position. I have no idea what he's doing. His brain's already bigger than his dad's. Baby's working name is Charles. And the reason we say working name is, we'll see if it fits him. I want to do the 3D ultrasound that's still a ways away, but once we do that, we will see if that name fits what we see. Because when my friend had her baby, when she got the 3D ultrasound done, she had one name the whole time. She was going to name her Ellie. And then when she saw the 3D ultrasound, I saw her like an hour after it happened. She hadn't even seen her husband yet. And she was like, she showed me her face. And I was like, oh, there she is. And she was like, I don't think she's an Ellie. I think I'm not going to dox a baby, but I think she's a Tiffany. And I was like, oh my God, she is. Like, I didn't know how to explain it, but she was absolutely correct. So the point is, like, we're going to see if the name fits. Like, Charles is my grandfather, so there's a good family name aspect to it. Baby might share a birthday with Dulam. His projected, the way he's been measuring like 4 days ahead of schedule the entire time I've been pregnant. And his projected due date is December 9th. I think is like the day after your birthday, Dulam. No, we're not naming him Baby Yoda. But he's a big boy. She said ultrasound tech today. Don't Mobile's Discord DMs. I did look the other day because you said don't look in his DMs. There's dick pics. So I went on the iPad and I looked. I saw Richard Nixon. Is that your birthday? Well, babies, the reason most people don't say the actual like projected date is because babies are born on their birthday. They don't give a shit. Like Arnold T101, his daughter was born 4 weeks ahead of term and 2 weeks ahead of what they were expecting. So babies just happen whenever. What? Oh, okay. Wait, he said in his video that she came early.
Okay.
Yeah. Yours is December 10th? Very nice. Dingus. We're not... His middle name is already weird enough. What? Is he buying more Transformers? And your birthday is December 10th? So my grandma's birthday was December 5th. I'm sorry, December 3rd. And then the day she died was December 5th. So that week always just kind of sucks for us. Like my dad and I were just like, meh. So I think he's going to come around that week and make the week better. That's what I'm hoping. I'm going to be pretty far along by... Boomer was asking, like, what's the next time we're hosting something? And I was like, Thanksgiving. And he's like, oh, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm not doing anything. I'm going to be 38 weeks pregnant by then. If he's not born, then I'm going to be gigantic. And I'm going to be like, I don't want to move. You guys can make me food. I make him food all the time. You can make me food once. You're funny, Duel. You can't hold them in. You can't. That's what contractions are. That's your body physically squeezing the baby out. Like it's completely involuntary. Babies are just fucking born. Wait until the 20th? No. They're not for that. Kegels are pelvic floor exercises. We're talking like full, like uterine contraction, everything. Everything else. Kegels are not for childbirth. God, we have to go back to 8th grade sex ed. Good Lord. Yeah, we wear skinny jeans to keep the baby in. Exactly. I'm going to make sure he's done. I don't really have control over that either. There's some things I can do to prevent an early birth, but most of that I've already done. It's like, don't do drugs. Those are good things that help prevent an early birth or premature birth. But that's basically all you can do to prevent it. Lots of handstands. I want to send you a Transformer for Ducky, but you gotta keep Boomer away from it. I don't know what the Transformers are a new thing. That Doolum thinks having a baby is like queefing. Baby will make you shit in front of a room full of people. Yeah, thanks, Doolum. Yep. That's what happens. It's Boomer. What did Boomer describe it as? The most beautiful and disgusting life experience. Like equally as beautiful and disgusting. It's gonna be great. I never had sex ed in the 8th grade. I had a little, and that was still at Christian school, so they gave it was very minimal. It was like, it was separated.
You know what my class was like?
What was yours like?
Every time you masturbate, Jesus kills a kitten.
Every time you masturbate, Jesus kills a kitten? Oh. You didn't get the hairy palm? I heard that one. That you get a hairy palm. Well, I think they also just didn't, they didn't think girls masturbated either. And we were like, sure.
Oh,
no, we don't.
I have a bunch of these.
Why did, oh my God. Did you tell them about your nightstand?
I cleaned it up before they went.
Did you?
Yeah, they're right there on the floor.
Oh my God. This motherfucker always has at least 3 sparkling ices. 3 on his nightstand at all times. So now he's got 2 monsters in here. He just took the other one. And I mentioned that and he was like, I have my 2. He drank one of them, but now he has 2 of his and they're always half drank. Like,
Well, I had 4, and then 2 of them weren't opened, and I put the 2 in the fridge, and I put 2 down there. All right, I'm ready.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay. Bye. Come on, baby.
Sprinkling ice. Yeah, these ones right here, Starburst ones are the best. Pink Starburst. Oh. Yeah, they're pretty good. I like them. She gets mad at me because they collect. I don't have a bunch of them everywhere. Oh, the sparkling ice. Yeah, they're good. They're good. All right, Ceci. God, fucking Ceci. Oh God, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad.
Yo, welcome to Hot Tub Friday. We vibbing, we sliding, and the sun ain't got nothing on this chill. Yo, welcome to Hot Tub Friday. We vibbing, we sliding, and the sun ain't got nothing on this chill. Yo, welcome to Hot Tub Friday. We vibbing, we sliding.
Another hour, another epic battle of waiting. Seriously, this autoplay is riveting stuff. Welcome to the clan, random person. You're the most action I've seen all day.
My mustache isn't just for style, it's a mood ring for mischief. If it curls, you're in trouble or in for a good time.
Oh, that's spicy. Oh my God. I need some water. That is so hot. I'm the best at Cosmic Crucible, and you can eat a dick, Twitch chat.
We're cooked. We're cooked. The end is near. We're cooked. It won't be long, chat. Oh, all right, let's go. Let's do. We got the blog post. Oh. The voice part is really easy. My understanding is that, and my voice is everywhere, but it just takes 2 minutes of me talking to get my voice down. 2 minutes, and then it knows how to reproduce anything. So it's not that hard. They're already doing it like, so I've been getting some Raid Shadow Legend videos of like a non-English speaking, and then Google auto dubs it and translates it, and it sounds pretty good. So I'm pretty sure they're already doing that with some of my videos, like in French and things like that. I mean, I don't think it's that hard. I know. No, I mean, it's not, dude, the internet's cooked. I promise you. I gotta go lock my front door. Hold on. What's up, Emma Frostalita? All right, we're going to go into the blog post, and we've been getting some information in from Pathfinder, and I'm going to guess and speculate on some of this, that this is not going to be favorable to the Ultimate store because they're consolidating not only Battle World, they're also Alliance credits and Ultra credits, and I think we're going to get screwed because I've asked some questions to get some clarification on how it's going to play out, and one of them I got an answer back right away. Another one is like, I don't think I'm going to have an answer for you very quickly. And what? 50 gifted subs from Sissy. Thank you. All right, I'm going to leave that in the video. Okay, I'm leaving that in the video. Holy moly. I'm distracted now. Anyways, here's your battle plan for August 2nd through August 8th. Battle Pass, Broken King Week 1, Cosmic Raid, which is an event, not a new raid. Azazel becomes available through offers, of course. That's going to be on Monday. Sebastian Shaw Unleashed, and then there's some information at the end of this that explains a little bit of the data mine, and it still is unclear to me what they mean by discounts, whether that's going to be favorable to the community or if this is more like an epic character. Pathfinder has explicitly said it is not an epic character. Sebastian Shaw is not an epic character, nor does Sebastian Shaw have an epic tag. Franklin Richards added to the Antimatter store. Antimatter is the second chapter currency, similar to that of Intel. There's going to be a ton of actionable information here in this video, so stay tuned. Cursed Diamond Orbs and Cursed Diamond Credits are leaving the Elite store. So this is the first thing of interest because this is going to happen on the 7th. And that is this green currency here. That is going away on the 7th. So use it or lose it. I was able to go and get a 2-diamond hood with the 200 head there. I already had a 2-diamond Helverine and Satana. So that's the first thing. That's the first thing that requires some action because there's a lot of stuff happening with the store currencies in this blog post. Then Franklin Richards had anime store curse. I got to start over. Ah! It was an accident? I don't know. Do you want it in the video or not? Do you want it in the strike time video? I'll put it in the strike time video. The orbs are staying. Shit. Okay. Holy hell. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Oh boy. Thank you. Okay. Sebastian Saw. Okay. Orbs are staying. It's very confusing. All right. Blog post time. Tons of actionable information in this blog post. There's some currency that is changing, expiring, all kinds of stuff. Stores being converted and changed around. More things are going into the shop credits. This has been one of the more interesting and important blog posts that we've had in a long time, and it required quite a bit of clarification from Pathfinder. So big shout out to Pathfinder for helping us out today to get accurate, actionable information to the community. Let's get into it. Greetings, Commander. Here's your battle plan from August 2nd through August 8th. August 4th, which is Monday, we're going to get a battle pass. Broken King Week 1, so that is going to be Blastar. Cosmic Raid, which is an event, not a new raid. Azazel, or I like to call him Evil Nightcrawler. Azazel becomes available on Monday, and then Sebastian Shaw Unleashed. And we've got some information that's somewhat confusing towards the end of the video about Sebastian Shaw. Franklin Richards is added to the Antimatter store, so that is going to be the Chapter 2 currency. similar to that was Intel, was the Chapter 1 currency. Accursed diamond orbs and accursed diamond credits are leaving the Elite store. So that is something that I did right now because I was sitting on 200 here. So I was able to buy a 2 diamond hood, which doesn't matter that much right now because I do not have any of them at 7 red or 7 yellow for that matter. But I did have 2 diamond here and 2 diamond there. So I was able to get a 2 diamond hood. So do that now. If you're sitting on this green currency, don't hold on anymore. Go into the store right now and buy the cursed diamonds if you're sitting on that currency. That's going to be changing on the 7th. Cursed diamond orbs and cursed diamond credits are leaving the Elite store. Null finale. We're going to talk about that. This is going to be the first opportunity to get a 7 yellow and then also red on null. And there are going to be massive changes to the null boss fight to circumvent the Mephisto bug glitch, whatever it is, exploit, whatever you want to call it, and an 8-minute timer. Now let's get into it. Age of Annihilus Chapter 2. Battle against Annihilation intensifies as Age of Annihilus continues in Chapter 2. The Broken King, launching on the 4th. Chapter 2 introduces a new legendary character, a fresh chapter trait, a special chapter store with exclusive currency and much more. Here's everything you need to know. Broken King. We're rolling out the red carpet for Chapter 2 legendary character Blastar. Play every day in Chapter 2 to unlock Blastar and power him up to 7 yellow stars. You're in Blastar shards similar to Quasar through completing command center objectives throughout the chapter. Conquers. The featured trait during Chapter 2 will be Conquer. So this is very similar to that of Harbinger. Make sure to unlock and power up these squads to progress through Chapter 2 experience. The first of these squads are the Fantastic Four MCU and the new Hellfire Club. Be on the lookout for more teams to come through Chapter 2. So Fantastic Four MCU is the first team for the Conquerors. This is in the same way that Vigilante was grandfathered into the Harbinger, and then the 3 teams came out throughout the first chapter. Same thing is going to be happening with Conquerors. I'm pretty sure the Harbinger tag was just temporary. My guess is it'll probably leave the game. Blastar Red Stars, similar to Quasar, you'll earn Blaster Red Stars throughout Chapter 2 through any invasion event. We'll have more details as we approach the first Blastar invasion event, so stay tuned. So the yellow stars on Blastar should remain similar, but there was a Strike Time video where they were talking about Quasar, and at the time the max we could get was 6 red stars on Quasar, and RJ, the head of there at Marvel Strike Force, said that they weren't fully satisfied with the amount of the community that had the red stars on Quasar. So there are going to be some changes to the way that Blastar red stars. More will be found out in a future post, but I know that they seem to imply they were going to make it easier. Now, this is some good news right here as well. The Chapter 2 store currency is antimatter, and you'll spend it in the antimatter store. We want to get even more chapter currency in your hands during the Broken King, so expect to see more antimatter available than intel from Chapter 1. This is good. Just make sure you grab it from the command center throughout Chapter 2. The majority of antimatter from War, Raid, and Cosmic Crucible will relocate to the command center instead of being in the season lead and completion rewards. And so this is where we're going to get antimatter from the command center objectives throughout Chapter 2 and use it in Antimatter Store to acquire character shards for Chapter 2 characters, Crimson Gear pieces, character diamonds, purple ISO resources, and more. And pretty quickly, Franklin will be in this store. Now, they're going, not only are they going to give us more of this currency, they're going to tweak and reduce the costs to the following: Gear Tier 20 trading modules, Gear Tier 19 T4 ability materials, purple ISO, awakened ability materials. This is all good news. In addition to that, they're going to have more options for quantities. For example, I'll just give a quick example. Like if it's had 5 G20 pieces for 40,000 intel back then, now there's going to be more options, perhaps like a 10 Gear Tier 20 pieces for 80,000. The ratio will be the same, but the numbers will vary from refresh to refresh, which is every 8 hours. Now, this is where things get tricky, and I've got some good news. If you haven't already, make sure you spend the rest of your Chapter 1 intel. The Chapter 1 intel store leaves for good on August 13th. And on that date, All of your remaining intel will be converted to shop credits, a ratio of 1 to 1.1. For 99% of the community, this conversion of intel to shop credits is not favorable to you. Spend your intel now. Run, don't walk. Get rid of it as quickly as possible. You don't want to be sitting on millions of intel and have it convert to shop credits. I mean, there might be a small percentage of the community that likes shop credits, but for most veteran players that have tens of millions of shop credits, this is not going to be useful. Also retiring, listen up, also retiring and converting more game mode store currencies on the 13th. Conversion rates are as follow. Alliance credits converted to shop credits at a ratio of 2 to 1. Ultra credits converted to shop credits at a 1.5 to 1 ratio. Battle World credits converted to T3 ISO 8 credits at a 10 to 1 ratio. And then they give the ominous warning of, just like your intel, be sure to spend Alliance credits, Ultra credits, and Battle World credits before the conversion date. So a lot of conversation about what this means. Now, here's the thing. We did get some confirmation from Pathfinder that the Ultra store will remain the same. And for a lot of people, this is going to be access to the Thunderbolts team, which was just added there, right? And so we did get confirmation from Pathfinder to say, orbs are staying, Ultra store isn't going away, just converts to shop credits. So hopefully that the cost will remain similar so that we'll get good value there. Now, this is good news. This is good news right now, is the Ultimus Orb does have in very small quantities the Thunderbolts. And it was kind of expensive to, let's say, convert large amounts of Blitz credits into Ultimus credits, then to open Ultimus Orbs, and then get a very small amount of Thunderbolts. And we're hoping that when this currency right here, the Ultra currency, goes away, then as soon as a character is added to the Ultimus Orb, which is in the bump cycle, just like Thunderbolts was just happened there, you know, for the players that are sitting on tens of millions of shop credits, should be relatively easy to max out those characters to 7 yellow. So there's a couple things we don't know. We don't know if the cost of this is going to be very high or if it's going to stay in that 2,000 range. I mean, is it going to go up to 100,000? Are they going to start delaying characters in going into the Ultimus Orb, like the bump cycle? Because this will speed up access for veteran players to getting to 7 yellows. I mean, maybe a month or two faster. So we did get confirmation. He said the orbs are staying because I, at one point, was pretty certain that the orbs are going to be going away. And then we would have a different plan, maybe run, don't walk right now. If this is not true, but my understanding is, then maybe there would be some need for converting, you know, shop currency into Blitz orbs, getting some gold and some Ultimus food, and then getting our Accursed done today. Now, Battle World, oh, this is not great. So Battle World is essentially going away. And so this is where I was getting like Songbird and Victoria Hand, and this 900,000 right here will be converting to ISO 8 credits. So perhaps that's good for people that are still trying to get Odin, right? I guess, because that's the major bottleneck to getting Odin with ISO 8 credits. But I think a lot of people are there if they're veteran players. So I feel like this is kind of ending the ISO 8 bottleneck to some degree from the way I see it. Of course, we're heading into T3 and T4, Purple 4 and Purple 5, which is going to be probably the next bottleneck. And I would not be surprised if there was some sort of Odin-ish character before Annihilus that was based off of getting the characters up to Purple 5. We'll have to see. The reward sources for the above currencies will also change, with something happening prior to August 13th. Alliance credits will be rewarded from Alliance gifts and will change to shop credits. Let's stop right there. One of the things that I'm guessing will happen, and that's what we get for guessing, is that Alliance credits, which are used for Stark Tech. So the idea is there that you'll be able to buy Stark Tech with shop currency, which is kind of interesting, right? That's interesting. Other thing too is I have not been doing this, but because this is going away, I'm going to start buying these Elite 4 credits every 8 hours at shop reset. I will be buying them. I wish I'd been doing it early because this essentially is going away and it's going to be converted into something that's not as useful, which is the shop credits. So when you come across the Elite 4 credit store, do that. So the 3 things that I suggest so far in this video before we move on to the other parts is go into the Elite store and convert whatever you need right there. Buy your accursed diamonds. In the Battle World store, if you're looking for characters, buy that, cycle through that, get through there, get your Thunderbolts, whatever you need out of there, because after this, it's going to be purple. And then on a daily basis, every 8 hours, so 3 times a day, buy your Elite 4 credits if you have an abundance of Alliance credits. And then when this all converts, I personally will be, depending on the ratio of this for Ultimus credits to Ultimus orbs, once this is all shop credits and I'm sitting on, tens of millions of shop credits, then I'll be able to buy Ultimus orbs and finish off my curse. That's the plan going forward. All right. There's going to be a consolidation of the Legacy Credit Store. We'll get to that here in a sec. Stark Tech costs will be converted Alliance credits to shop credits. Battle World credits awarded in Battle World convert to T3 ISO 8 credits and combined to End of Siege rewards. Each duplicate character shard will convert to shop credits instead of Ultra credits. All right. Legacy Credit Store. Introduction of Legacy Store was also slated for Chapter 2. We'd be consolidating items from our game mode store as we phase out and where you spend shop credits. Be on the lookout for more information and key dates. Simply what that means is we've got all these legacy stores right here. Go away offers right here when that's shop credits, that's shop credits, that's shop credits, and that should be consolidated down into one store or less stores. Going to be called the Legacy Credit Store, because right now we've got multiple tabs that all use the same currency. So I'm not going to read this right here because this was in the deadline from yesterday's video, but I do want to read the changes for the Null boss update. 7 yellow star Null. Prepare for the next stage on Battleworld, the next siege on Battleworld. The deployment begins on August 5th and will be the most important date, as the Null shards you can earn will allow commanders to upgrade the King in Black to 7 yellow stars for the first time. Coordinate with your alliance now and make sure you're ready to take advantage of this opportunity. I just got to say, Carnage is pretty scary. The Carnage that he summons with the special, and he slaps, and I'm curious to see what that looks like when we have a 7 yellow. Now we're going to get access to a 7 red, which is a little bit further down. Now, changes to Null and the Null boss fight. Of course, there's going to be some version of Battleworld 2.0, which is going to be Sentry, but they're making some changes to Null. There was a severe problem with Mephisto on the Astral team, where if you removed Doctor Strange and you put in Mephisto, they would just run for hours and hours, and you could get like 2 billion points. Well, that's not going to happen anymore. Savvy commanders have crafted squad combinations and strategies that eliminated boss Null many times during a boss fight, resulting in an extremely long boss fights. Yeah, hours, overnight, 15, 16 hours, many hours. To reduce boss fight times, we're bringing back the boss fight combat timer, maxing out a battle at 8 minutes. To further help with battle times, we're buffing Boss Null's kit to make him more lethal and tougher to battle. Basic updates: if this character has 10 or more rage, gain +1 rage. Ultimate updates: if this character has 50 more rage, reduce the duration of all the positive effects on all enemies by 10. And that will eliminate the death proofs. And that was what was creating the problem of why the fights were going so long, is that the death proofs, he couldn't get rid of the death proofs, and they would just sit at 1 health, and it would just loop with Mephisto. Passive updates: updated the rage that Null would gain on allied symbiote turn and death to 2, and the boss Null is now immune to slow. So we'll have to see what that means. I'm guessing that just a full Astral on auto will be sufficient, but we will see. More chapter currency to compensate for the increased boss fight difficulty. We're adding some antimatter to Battleworld rewards. Keep up the fight against Null to make progress in your roster. More rewards, less time. Sounds like a W to me. We'll have to see. Now, the 7 red. Null's power is set to grow with the arrival of his 7th red star. Complete objective each week to gain progress towards this multi-week events that culminates in earning 7th red star on Null, and final Red Star. The event will be open to all players, regardless of Yellow Star status of your gnome, and will also award antimatter. Check the command center for your weekly objective and make sure you don't miss a day to ensure you don't get left behind with by the competition. Begin your hunt for Null's 7th Red Star on August 8th, and it was like Blitz with Null, and it was super simple. We'll have to see if this is different. I think they would have stated if it was that. I suspect it'll be different. So, lots and lots of speculation about Sebastian Shaw being epic because of some confusing text inside of the data mine. Now, Sebastian Shaw is not epic. You can look in game, he's not epic. Pathfinder has said that he's not epic. It does not look like he is gonna be super epic or partially epic. I'm not sure, but there's some confusing text here, which is generous or punishing, and you'll have to decide for yourself, and I'll kind of talk us through it. The Black King himself, Sebastian Shaw, is making grand entrance to Chapter 2 with a special opportunity. Woo, spend some money. You can earn his red stars and get a head start of recruiting him with money just by playing. Here's how. Well, it says just by playing. You get a discount. All right, the event starts and it runs for 3 weeks and 5 dates. How to participate: collect Hellfire rings through gameplay to progress and hit milestones in weekly Unleashed milestone events. Play Cosmic Crucible any team and play raids during the Uncanny Avengers team. Okay. Rewards: red stars on Sebastian Shaw. A heavily discounted offer to unlock Sebastian Shaw available at the event conclusion. Why, thank you, Scopely, for giving me an opportunity to spend money. How nice are they? Holy moly. A discounted offer. This, I don't know if we've ever seen this before, so it's kind of confusing. Keep in mind that Sebastian Shaw will revive and become available through offers, orbs, and events, just like the previous characters of Chap 1. Now, that seems like if you just want to move forward through your normal free-to-play way, orbs, right? Hopefully those are the orbs. I'm guessing those are the orbs that you can purchase with power cores. If you can't buy them with power cores, the power core orbs, I think this is terrible. Unleashed is your chance to earn a discount on an exclusive offer. Power up Sebastian Shaw with red stars and earn a discount with this event. Now, I think there's two ways to interpret this. Maybe this is a dolphin friendly, a light spender friendly way of getting a heavily discounted offer on Sebastian Shaw. To me, heavily discounted would mean like $10 for 100 shards and unlock him. That's what that would mean to me. I'm sure that Scopely's got a different idea what that means. I do not know. Now, yeah, that is all fine if one can get him the normal way that free-to-play players get him, by power coring him or something like that. But if the ability to power core him is restricted or reduced, then this is all bad, all bad. So I feel like there's been more than one interpretation of that. Lastly, Raid Sim update. They're no longer getting rid of, no longer punishing people with a 7-day login streak. They're going to keep the Raid Sim option available even if you lose the 7-day login streak. And they're going to have Raid Sim start at level 30 instead of 62, which is, you can get to level 30, I think, within 2 days of opening a new account. Twitch drops again on Monday. And then, of course, today we have Friday Free Game. Let me know what you think about all this. I feel like this blog was generally a win for the community. Let me know if you feel the same way. Bye for now. Yeah, we got a lot of new information there. Yeah, I think that's right. After we read that, I think that's right. So what you said, Steven, that's my interpretation of it also. All right, what do we got? Oh, is this still working? Oh, I got 52 minutes on that. Okay. Army of Darkness, 41 months. And Sissy, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you. Holy moly. 50 gifted subs. Thank you so much. It was so distracting. So distracting when that popped off in the middle of the video. Thank you, Scope, for letting me spend minis on Sebastian Saw. Did I actually say that? Oh my god, how did I say that? Discounted offer to unlock Sebastian Saw available at the event conclusion. Why, thank you, Scopely, for giving me an opportunity to spend money. How nice are they? Holy moly. That guy's a little dramatic sometimes. The game is much easier to get back into. They've really ramped up the ability to catch up. So they've made it very easy to come back or start a new account even. Yeah, there was a time where people said, "Oh, I'm thinking about coming back to Marvel Strike Force," and I'd be like, "Why?" But I think you can have a good experience. We're so nice. uh, you gotta have fun making videos, man. You know how it is. I've been on missions and consistent for years now, though. I'll say that. All right. Yes, coming back after a break is a good experience here in Marvel Strike Force. It really is. Yeah, I've heard mostly positive things. In fact, if not, I don't remember anybody that came back that said "fuck this." Almost everybody's come back is like, "Yeah, it's been good." Like it's they've changed things to make it much easier to catch up. And one of the things that I'll suggest if you are coming back is, they've added a new tab, and this tab is super helpful. Reworked characters and new teams are going to give you the most bang for your buck as far as where to put your resources in general. And if you hit the squad tab, it kind of places in order, most recently released all the way down. So you're going to be better served focusing on the teams at the top of this list towards the bottom. Also worth noting, there was a pretty drastic line drawn in the sand, and the community refers to that as Ares, post-Ares characters. And that happened in between the Annihilator and Illuminati team, where there was a massive stat increase of about 30%. So if you see the team power of Annihilators here at 7.2 million versus Illuminati's 5.2 million. So you can, and these are generalities. This is super general information. There's like 9 million nuances and exceptions to the rule and all kinds of other bullshit. I mean, you get what I'm saying. But in general, teams that are above that are going to serve you better. Teams closer to the top are going to serve you better if you're coming back to the game. And it's super easy to access that. Just hit roster, and then character will be default to hit the squad tab there, and you'll be good to go. Yeah, and then maybe Annihilators and Orcus are to a certain degree are already obsolete. It's got so simple posterior for sure stayed that way. No, that's a negative. Negative, sir. Yeah. Yeah, we don't. I have no idea what to make of this Sebastian Shaw thing. Listen, we have every right to be skeptical of everything that Scopely does. Straight up. I don't know what to make of Sebastian Shaw. He doesn't look as interesting as the other two, so I don't know why he would be more exclusive. I don't know if this is them just simply trying something new. But I reserve the right to be pissed off later if it doesn't go the way I think it is. Okay, I believe you, Pathfinder. And I think I presented it in that way in the video, that I don't think this is that big of a deal. I really don't. Oh. Yeah, but we're gonna burn Reddit to the ground if it's not a perfect release that's favorable to everybody. Let me tell you, sir. All right. I think we're gonna do a go back to that. Go back to that. Songbird. Oh boy. I have a brand new player series. I don't know if that's helpful though, because it's so nuanced. Yeah. I've never bought these, what is it called? What are they called? Strike Pass? What are they called? Strike Pass? No. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's do my arena attacks. I think we're almost wrapped up here. 13, wow. Well, I don't think we win this, but no. Oh, I'm not gonna do my Cosmic Crucible until tomorrow. I feel like this is just. Is this just random? Like, whose Professor X goes first, and that's just all it is? Is that what the arena is now? Line cannot be blocked or dodged. This is unavoidable. Yeah, I feel like it's just, oh, my Professor X goes before your Professor X. Ah, wow, that's great. Hey, that's awesome. Ooh, okay. That's actually interesting. Although it's interesting that, to a certain degree, that, I mean, we win, right? All right. All right, Lich Lord, we'll do it. Yeah, I've got Black Cat as a skirmisher right now. All right, let's try it. All right. All right, let's try it. Get fucked, Franklin. Oh, actually, that's not garbage. All right, it's a little more interesting, I guess. All right, still, who's Professor X goes first? How is this any different? How is this any different than who's Professor X goes first? I don't understand how this is different. Oh, I get it. Okay. I get it. All right, all right. All right, I'll make a video about it. I get it. All right, we're going to talk about the arena. Now, this is mostly going to be about the Fantastic 3 Professor X comps, which has proven to be just a mirror match nightmare, whatever Professor X goes first. Chad has provided me a strategy to get a W. I know a lot of people are looking for non-Professor X solution, and I'm going to turn your attention to Dogbert. Dogbert has a whole series where he's making how to beat this dumbass team, where he is doing things without Professor X. He just messaged me a moment ago saying that he was going to do, full Fantastic 5 versus Professor X. There's a situation where if you're playing up against a Professor X player that does not have Franklin, where you can actually win. So, but what we're doing today is not that. We're doing Professor X versus Professor X, which has largely been just an RNG nightmare. So, Black Cat as skirmisher, my understanding is that she will go before Franklin and stun him, so we won't get Franklin with his battlefield effect and silliness, and then we're going to come in with Invisible Women's special on Professor X. So this is my first attempt at it. We got a stun there on Professor X. Shut that down. Okay. Yeah, there he goes. He's done. Done. All right. We're going to do this. We're going to get my battlefield effect out there and all that kind of fun stuff. And then Invisible Woman will eventually take a turn here. Okay. And here we go. We're going to do the special right here, which would be trauma plus ability block. Because this is where this would be a problem, is that whatever Professor X goes first would just be good game, right? That's just what was happening. Okay. My understanding is that this does not work if they have Quasar. Okay. Well, let's make sure he's dead. Okay, then. I feel like this is pretty straightforward. Let's do the next match. I'm hearing that this will not work if they're running Quasar. All right, because Quasar will give immunity. So you wouldn't want to run Black Cat if they have Quasar. Okay. Be my understanding. But after the Franklin Ultimate, well, let's try it. Maybe we'll go up against the Quasar team. We'll see how this works. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. We're at 5. We're going to be going into... I guess we're going to be going into number 1. Well, they're not running. I got to also point out something. I don't think Odin is a good choice in Arena right now. And that mostly has to do with, well, let's see here. We're going to go here to number 4. I don't think, because what happens is Odin is not going to get his battlefield effect up. Franklin's battlefield effect, supersedes any other battlefield effects coming out. And so their Franklin is basically neutering, well, here, let's see. Maybe this won't work because, I'm actually going to try this. Actually, I wonder if this is going to work. Now that I think about it, maybe the battlefield effect will work. I just haven't seen, like, Odin on defense. He might be fine on offense, but I don't see Odin on defense doing much. Okay, there we go. Yeah, look at that. Well, there's the battlefield effect. So if their Franklin takes a turn, then that's actually effective. Well, this will replace that anyways. So that'll be gone. Yeah, so that's fine. It turns out the same. But typically, my opponent's Franklin offsets his Odin from getting a battlefield effect in the same way that you can do that with Null, right? Null will do the same thing, will override it, and that should be good game. Okay, let's go to number 1 next and see what we got going on over there. If I see a Quasar on defense, I will try that, because some people said that possibly this would not work if Quasar's on defense. We'll try it. We'll try it for sure. No Quasar. All right, well, we'll go to number 1 for kicks and just call it a day and wrap up the video. Yeah, exactly. What I was trying to say is my Franklin blocks my Odin. Their Franklin blocks their Odin. In the same way that my Null can block not my Null, but like if you do Null special, then you do put out Odin's battlefield effect, and then you do Null's ultimate after the fact, you just screwed over your Odin's battlefield effect with Null. And the opposing Franklin kind of is shutting down their own Odin. So running Odin with Franklin seems to be counterproductive, because their Odin is shutting down their Franklin, shutting down their Odin. Why, it's clear as mud. Special. Yeah. Clear as mud. And then also OG Emma is not working correctly. OG Emma is not working correctly with Franklin right now, and I don't know if that's going to change or if they're going to change the kit on Franklin. But if OG Emma, the reworked OG Emma starts working correctly, then that may be the solution to getting through the tie inside of Arena. All right, get away. Come on, do something. Well, it hit the board. I would say get rid of their Franklin, man. Come on, Franklin. We're not playing around here. Okay. Oh, let's do that. All right, I feel like this is easy peasy lemon squeezy at this point. All right. Again, check out Dogbird's channel if you're looking for non-Professor X solution and non-Professor X gameplay. I will put a link to his channel in the description. Bye for now. This is the whole conversation about OG Emma not working correctly. I believe the issue was Emma, not Franklin, looking into it. All right, I got to do something else. There's the link to that whole thread right there. Okay. I don't know if the Black Cat needs skirmisher. Needs skirmisher. Is it not landing on Franklin? I haven't gone to the mail today. Was it going to the mail or was it coming to the house, like to the doorstep? Would they put it in the mailbox? I guess is my question, Sage. I'll go check right now. All right, I'll go check. Be right back.
What's in the box? Oh, I get a present too?
So this is from Sage. I don't know what it is.
Him?
Is this for okay, this is from Sage, and I just had I didn't look at it, but I did open it up to make sure there was no ricin or lice or bugs, anthrax. All right.
Ceci, that is on the baby registry.
All right, you want to, okay.
This is for you.
This is for me? Uh-oh. 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 Poop in a box? Uh-oh, 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 what is this?
Oh boy.
What is this? I can't see it yet. Bubble wrap! How'd you know I wanted bubble wrap? Look at this. Oh.
Is that good ASMR?
All right. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, okay. So this is gonna key out. Okay. This
you
is.
guys know.
All right. This is gonna key out. So let me adjust the camera. Holy moly! Yeah, this is gonna key out. How do I do that? How do I get so that this won't key out? Camera source. Oh my God. Is this camera chroma key? Let's see.
Nope.
All right, I don't want it to key out, so this is why. You ready? Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Where did you find this?
Look at that. Look at that.
What it even said? What does it say?
Thicked up
Thick
rogue.
up rogue. Show it again.
Oh my God, look at this.
Where did you find this, Sage? This is incredible.
This is amazing. This is amazing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, so that would key out. So yeah, that, see, look right here, you won't be able to, well, I guess it kind
get the idea.
But all the green gets keyed out, right?
Ask for days.
Oh my God. Oh my God. This is amazing. So
there's
this is a retro gimmick. So this is definitely third party. Yeah.
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 They really made her ass fantastic for this.
You understand how Black Cat goes first? Professor X.
Ick.
Professor X, and then her base speed is faster than Franklin's.
Yams. This is so funny. I need to send this.
Handmade custom.
That is it really? That's amazing. This is a baby present.
What's he? Was her face?
You
She
need
didn't
her
have a
face.
face.
That's not the focus. We don't care about her face here.
Where's the taco sheeter when you need him?
He will learn. He's gonna have good taste.
Okay.
His face isn't great. They said it was extra to make pretty.
Do you think I can finish our TA or live arena in 18 minutes? All right.
Get back to this. Well, here, show baby.
All right. Show the baby.
Show him his present.
Baby.
Look what you got.
Look at that.
Look
Mwah,
at that
mwah, mwah, mwah.
It's perfect.
All right. I have a.
Thank you, Sage.
I have 18. I have 18 minutes to finish live arena in Raid Shadow Legends. Thank you. Thank you, Sage. If someone wouldn't mind changing the game, I got to do this real quick. I've got 16 minutes left on this. I need to get as many as I can in 16 minutes. No, I'm talking about my live arena. I got 16 minutes to finish this. Thank you, Steven. Thank you. So we're scrambling to get this done. I can get up to, I get pretty good rewards if I get 5 wins. The problem is I'm going to have like a 50% win ratio. And I don't think I can get enough battles in quick enough for this. Live Arena is not always open in Raid Shadow Legends. And the end of the day for today, the server reset is at like 2 hours from now. But Live Arena ends at the top of the hour. So I kind of have to scramble because I didn't get it done earlier. It reopens at server reset, but I want to get the points for today. And then he's like, these nerds playing the game. All right. Oh my God. So you're going to see the frustration of Live Arena in which we experienced firsthand in Marvel Strike Force, but this is also a thing here in Raid Shadow Legends. So, all right. So, and this game is all about this particular game mode, and PvP in this game is all about speed, speed, speed. I suspect I'm going to be faster, and if I go first, I probably win. If I go second, I probably lose. No, I go second, I lose. This is that simple. I should probably just back out. Let's see. Yeah, I probably should just back out, because if you don't go first in this game mode, if you don't go first, you're last. Yeah, this guy will delete me right here. Yeah, this guy has like a Black Panther attack where if he gets a kill, he gets to go again. These sleeps are annoying. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. No way, I'm not. Yeah, we're gonna end. I think that's just a matter of time. I mean, I guess I could have won because Sun Wukong has a revive. Maybe I could revive and then delete their team, but probably not. This is probably one of the coolest things I've ever seen. It's so cool. It's probably one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Thicked up rogue action figure, not licensed by Marvel and or Disney. I love it. Yeah. I need to get at least. All right, what do I want to do here? Shit. 24. Let's do this. All right. Again, if I go first, I win. If I go second, I lose. I got to kill their Thor. Thor can delete my team. Technically, so can. Boy, this is a tricky one. Let's see here. Oh, we win. We win. All right. Yep. It's exactly what I said. You go first, you win. If you go second, you lose. If you're second, you're last. Ricky Bobby. They have codes in this game? Yes, they do. They have quite a few codes, actually. The main code is Monkey King. You got to use it in the first 24 hours. Fabian. It's Raid Shadow Legends. Oh my God, Raid Shadow Legends. Start the game off with 3 legendaries and 3 epics. Use promo code Monkey King in the first 24 hours. It's actually pretty good. Actually, for getting started, those are pretty good codes. Alice. Oh, this is terrible. This is probably auto lose also. Holy moly. This is auto lose. I don't see how I win this. I mean, if I go first, I have a chance. If I go second, I lose. I mean, I probably should just back out of this match instantly if I don't go first. Yeah, I did. I had good luck with Tholen. I had really good luck with Cheshire Cat in Cheshire Cat and Tholen wrecked nerds in Hydra. Both of them I was deeply impressed with. All right, we got Odin over there. Okay. Do your little basic attack. You probably can wipe out some Wukong. Oh, you went after Alice. All right, you can delete somebody for sure. You got big boy. Yeah. All right. All right, so this is the question. Oh boy. I got He-Man. I mean, I could win this. It's going to be tricky. This guy can create problems. You got... I mean, let's see if he can... He might be able to delete my Loki. If he can delete my Loki, I got a problem. He's going to have a big boy AoE and he wins. Oh, now he got deleted. Yeah, I mean... All right, so what I can do here is knock down Turn Meter on him. And then... let's do this again. Ah, that's not great. All right, you got it. You're gonna have to go after him, or you lose. So Loki is tricksy. The problem is that, and then this guy revives every third turn. He's got like a self revive. If they don't kill him right now, oh, I might win. 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 I might win right here. Please let me win. Oh, I don't think I could win though. Almost won. All right, come on. I almost won. Oh my God, I don't know if this guy's got a team revive. If he's got a revive, I lose. I win! I'm the best! I don't think we can get matched up, Nips, unless you have like similar rating as me. I don't think we're gonna get matched up. Yeah, I'm trying to get through. I mean, we have another 8 minutes and then this is over. Ma. What do we got? Alice, Loki. All right. Look at this. Marius. This guy has ability block out of the gate. Like a pre-turn ability block. I don't know. I'm going to get rid of this guy and just see what happens. This is like a pre-turn ability block, like a turn 1 ability, turn 0. Yeah, I don't think there's a way of us getting matched up unless we have similar ratings and everything. Oh, that's the pre-poison guy? Oh, we lose then to that. Maybe not. Mikage. See, between Cavalix and then the pre-turn AoE ability block, I don't know how you win on that. Is there a way of shedding that? It seems so cheater. The Cavalix and then the other guy that's got the... Yeah. It seems super cheater. I don't think we're going to get to 5 wins. Maybe if I can get to 3 wins, I'll be happy. 5 wins is where I get the chest. 3 wins, I get the energy, which I could use. Come on, you fuck. All right. We gotta ban Johnny Depp. Oh my God, should I just dip out on this guy? Holy shit. Is he just, oh my God, fuck this guy. Seriously. You know what? I'm just gonna beat him. Fuck this guy. This is the reason why real-time PvP is just bad in Hero Collector games. I'm not a fan. This is probably one of my least favorite things in this game. The PvE is amazing. The depth of the gameplay, the strategic decisions one has to make, all of it. Fantastic. Real-time PvP. Live arena, not so much. Not so much. Yeah, this is kind of garbage. People do this on purpose, I swear. I swear to God, people do this on purpose. They're just trying to get you to quit out. They should let people do this only so many times and then match them up against people that do the same thing. And like people that play quickly get to play against people that play quickly. Everybody that's stupid like this has to play against each other. If I was in charge, that's how I'd do it. Fuck the stupid people. They get to play against other stupid people. This guy's a cheater. Oh my God. This guy's a cheater. This is Rotos. He has like a Black Panther passive where he gets a kill. He gets to go again. Oh, so we got lucky there. We got really lucky there. Get off my lawn. Oh my God, how does that... Oh my God, fuck this team I'm playing up against. Yeah, I don't think we win this. I should rope him right now. Wouldn't that be the ultimate move? The ultimate, like, fuck you, just rope him back? Like right now, rope him, just walk away from the match. If he can get a turn, we're good. I think that's that. All right, well, last match, probably. All right, well, I'll get 3. This guy's a 7,600 player. I don't think I'm going to get very far on this. Well, 7,600 can mean a couple different things. It could just be a veteran player. I mean, I'm not. I'm level 88, so I'm still... I feel like I'm still in the tutorial phase of Raid Shadow Legends at level 88. I mean, it's like you haven't even got through the tutorial to get to level 100. Oof. All right, well. I think we got a problem here no matter what. I'm probably faster because I got intimidating presence on Alice. So I should maybe possibly have a speed advantage if I can get ahead of their Armands. No. All right. None of it got kicked back. Oh, we missed it. All right, it's over. All right, well, that's not what I wanted really, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Kind of sucks to suck, I guess. There's something. Oh, I opened a bunch of stuff this morning. I wonder if I should check my faction guardians. Let's see. I don't know if I. Also, I am so desperate for food. I've just been buying champions out of the shop, all of them, because I'm just desperate for food. I don't know what happened. I completely ran out of food. Crush Harvard, fuck you and your Duchess. No, congratulations. Actually, Duchess is pretty bonkers. Duchess could potentially be game changing. Cat has Duchess, and I think she pulled like I think a 6 perfect soul. I'm pretty sure she's using Duchess everywhere. Let's see. We need to go. Let's do this. Dungeons. Well, let's do it this way first. Yeah. It takes a while to get a character up and running, right? I gotta go to the Action Guardians. I pulled some characters this morning. I pulled nothing. I didn't even pull. I was hoping to pull at least a Rector Draft, right? I didn't even pull a Rector Draft. I pulled nothing this morning. I don't think I pulled a single thing. Kat pulled a Lego, of course, or like I think her first shard, she pulled a Lego this morning. I never pull. I've pulled one in all the stuff I've played here in Raid Shadow Legends. I pulled one game-changing character total, and then Arnold messaged me, "Oh, I pulled 3 mythicals today." I've pulled 0 mythicals, let alone I pulled 3 Armands in one video. What the fuck? How and why? Why do you hate me? Pathfinder, hook me up in this game. Cat's got like 3 game-changing characters in her roster. I have 0. Yeah, I've earned some. I've got Lydia. I've got Mithrala. I've got Mikage. That's great. That's great, Boomer. So does everybody else that's played this game. I'm happy. I mean, I'm getting through. See, the thing is, even if someone like myself just doesn't pull anything, you get all the epics. All the epics are good. That, you know, you can get through the game with epic supports everywhere. Doing the fusions. I've pulled one good character, Firrol, Firrol. The rest of it's been pretty mediocre. Oh, thank you for the subs today, Ceci. What is this guy? But my roster is pretty good. I mean, I'm doing fine for no handouts from RNG is what I'm saying. Oh, maybe. Loki last. Oh my god, really? Yeah, we just pulled somebody. We just opened up 2 slots and we picked up a guy very quickly in our Hydra. So is it in one? Are we going to get double chest on Brutal? Hopefully. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh man. Well, at least we're double chesting Brutal now. Holy shit. Thank you, Lloydness. Because we were 80 million short last week. About that much. Yeah, double on all 4 this week. Yeah, that's great. My Titus will be coming online, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to mod him correctly in time and set up a team based off of the Bronco. All right, well, Chimera I can do. I think I can. Well, I mean, wow. Yeah, holy hell, right? Yeah, so we have one opening. We have a 50K CVC minimum. And we got a new member in our alliance last week, and then we dropped someone else. Oh, by the way, if you got kicked from alliance and you want back in, let me know. Probably should chat about it though. Because we have one opening, right? Yeah, one opening. But we do require 50K CVC, which is not high. It just isn't. It's just not high. Very reasonable. Something I was gonna do. I might as well do my Chimera now. What is it that I wanted though before I did that? Oh, I know. Let's do this. That's up and running, and I wanted to go here. Faction Guardians. I don't know what I pulled today, but I just kind of want to see. Yeah, 50K is super easy. I can't remember what I pulled. Oh, I'm starting to do these too, because fuck these guys, right? I'll save that guy just in case. Barbarian? Oh, wait a minute. I might get something here. Yeah, I'm starting to just, I can't imagine. I mean, it kind of it frees up some space. I'm starting to run out of space. We'll keep that. But I'm starting to run out of space. Hmm. Hmm. Commission. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this because it's a cluster. I'm just starting to run out of space inside of my vaults. See, these guys are 4, so I'm gonna leave those alone. Those are 4. Why are these so many of these 4s? I don't understand what I did. 4, 4. I mean, I'm gonna keep those. Those lizard skinwalkers. Ugh. Commission. I mean, and I could cycle these out, I suppose. Nothing, man. Save. We'll get rid of these. I never thought I would use these, but this commission feature. But it's like my stuff is getting so clogged. And I do like order. Oh my god, you know what I did? You know how in the next to the Bastion button, whatever, the champs button, there's the where you can go and see all the factions, like the inventory area, like the gallery. I finally cleared that red dot. Just to have the red dot from the Lemonisi event mess with me. Wow, these are all... Save those. Undead hordes. What am I doing here? I might want to do that. I think it feels good to clean this up, actually. I mean, they're just gone forever, which is fine. I want to save those. I don't care about these. Yeah, I want to save these. I'm going to save my pain keepers. What? Knights Revenant. Holy moly. And I need to save all of that. Dwarves, do I... Is there a need for 2 geos? I don't even know. This guy probably will get duped, I would think. Oh man, I've been purging these guys quite a bit. Well, that didn't help me much. That did not help me much. Okay, let's do Chimera. Let's see here. What rotation are we doing in Chimera today? We are doing, oh my God. Lloydness did that. Can I, Brutal? Oh, wait, let's do Brutal. 36 million in Brutal. What rotation number are we in? All right, we need more music. Team Optimizer. We are in rotation 1 of Chimera. And we're going to see if I can pull off a Brutal run today, which calls for 36 million damage. Oh boy, I have that team built. I absolutely have that team built. Let's see this though first. Brutal Chimera. That's all right. Actually, I'm good on that. Let's just try it. We could try this 2 different ways. We could try it with Feral and then Padraig lead. Let's try both ways though. Whisper, Godseeker, Lydia. All right, 6 trials is not a lot, but if I can get 36 million. Lydia synergizes very well with Whisper to get all the extra attacks and the bonus turn meter. There you go. See, she attacks twice. That's great. 3 times in a row. That's amazing. I just don't know if Whisper is going to be thick enough. I feel like there's a parody song now, Don't Chase the Red Dots. Oof, my mom told me the same thing about Rumors. I was like, does Geomancer passive proc for both? No. No, it's, I think it specifically says, says only one effect on the team. If there are multiple champions of the team with this skill, only one will activate it. It's very specific. Yeah, you can't dupe that. So let's see. 5 divided by 65. 1 over x. That's the wrong way. Oh, I must have did this wrong. Um, $13 times 5. That should be enough. There should be enough damage if I make it to the end. Oh, crash override. I'm not that smart. But it procs every time. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. It procs always anyways. Yeah, it procs every time. A 30% chance? I don't actually know. I don't know. Well, this looks like we're running into some problems here. I'm using my calculator a lot. So 13. $7.1 times 13 divided by 2. So that's still good. We're trying to get to 36 million, 46 million. We need to get rid of that speed up. I don't really have a way of getting rid of that other than... I need to get some big boy damage up here. Some big boy damage here coming up. Oh, I don't know if that's enough damage to get to 36 million. I don't feel like this is... we need to get some big damage here from Whisper. I don't think I've got Whisper modded. Well, that was a big damage. That was 300 damage. This is wild that basically have one damage dealer. All right, 10.4. Divided by 3. Yeah, we're going good. 45 million. As long as I get to 36, I'm good. 36 million is the target here. Lion form, I think will be okay. And then it said 6. Oh, we'll get to this one right here. This will pop right here real quick. All right, we got another trial off the way. We got 2 trials. You know, Whisper's doing the lion's share of the damage. And if we get through this, if I can get double chest on this, that would be pretty amazing too, right? Pretty quietly too, yeah. Oh, are we procking some second ones? Let's see here. Oh, look at that. We can get that one to pop off. All right, we'll get a couple more. Hopefully I can get double chest on this. Revive on death. All right. Oof, get back up. Reviver. All right, we did get the counterattack. Well, a counterattack from Lydia, right? Oh, I didn't have defense down, so I didn't get the double tap there. Come on, Lydia. There it is right there. Yeah, this will be my first time that I've done 36 million on this. That was big damage. This guy's been pretty good here. He gives like a 20% damage boost if they're over a certain number of positive effects. Plus, he does a fuck ton of other stuff. Slow on basic, all kinds of stuff. Massive amounts of stats and resistance and everything. Let's say 16 million when he flies away. Or changes form, rather. 16.8. 16.8 times 13 divided by 5. 43 million. We're still tracking okay. Well, that's not good. Start. This is bad. All right, I need you to get rid of all of that stuff. Thank you. And revive. Come on, revive. Come on, come on, Godseeker. Get with it. Bring back our Whisper. There we go. Now, get some HP back. Oh, no. Don't die. Don't die. Okay, good. I needed you to come back and give me, come on. Oh, we got another trial just popped. Okay. That one will pop. The game says Raid Shadow Legends. This is the Chimera boss. The boss has 4 forms. You get bonuses for doing certain things in each form, and then the main form gets more challenging the more trials. You have a 65 turn maximum, and I'm trying to get to 36 million points to get what they call max chest, and then if my alliance beats this guy up enough, then I'll get a double chest. One of 3 alliance bosses in the game. This one you play twice a week. Yeah. So this is the ultimate form right here. We're in the ultimate form right now. Then I go to Ram, Lion, Viper. I've successfully completed 3 trials, which give me extra rewards at the end. But he gets stronger if I get to 4 to 6 and so on. So the battle will get way more obnoxious the more trials I complete. I'm targeting for 6 this one. 36 million with 6 trials is my goal for this. So I have to do this twice a week essentially. I know, right? I know. And then, yeah, I think I would too. There's weeks I forgot. Now that they changed the way the advanced quests work, I just play it immediately. Now that they've changed the advanced quests to have that refresh, and so you don't get screwed on Chimera and Raid if it pops up later in the week, I'm just banging it out right when I see it. Like, it reset last night, so I'm doing it now. Yeah, but you can see now that I'm doing it immediately. I just don't want to wait to get to the end of the week and then miss out. Uh-oh. Revive on death. Heal up before. All right, slow down. This is tricky right here. Yeah. So he has a reflect damage thing that's going to kill my damage dealer. I have 1 damage dealer on the team that is Whisper. She's all the way on the far side, the far left. And she's dead right now. But this character is my reviver. So I just revived her. My reviver, healer, buff extender, damage dealer. See, but he's got this reflective damage mechanic. So this is this is the Ram form, and this is pretty common on the Ram form for the damage dealers to kind of kill themselves. These are essentially supports. What are we trying to do here? Ooh, let's get that. Let's get that. While you're under weaken, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, like I need to get away from this form because this form is painful. Yeah, see, she just deleting herself. First time I got locked into Hyderbell with all my dailies to do, they talking to Scopely. Yeah, it's kind of garbage. Well, dude, that gives you an incentive to do if you do your Hydra and Chimera early in the week, it won't happen to you. So, like, right now it's early in the week, right? Like, Chimera just reset last night. Hydra reset like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, and you just bang it out now. All right, Godseeker, bring back my whisper. Yeah, so yeah, I probably would have the mythical champion if I just remembered to do this. Yeah. Well, I mean, we've got a heavy hitter in our alliance now that's going to make doing these higher tiers better. Because I was kind of capping out as like, oh, do I drop down a tier to get a double chest, or do I do the max tier and just get a single chest? Like, I don't know the answer. But I feel like if this guy hits hard and then I kind of go in with a limp dick attack afterwards and add to the points, then maybe this will incentivize people to push this difficulty. Yeah, limp ticket. Well, 36 million. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm putting up monster damage, but 36 million. And the next tier after this is so much harder. I mean, it's exponentially harder each tier. But this is the highest tier on our alliance right now. And I think there's 2 tiers above this. And they just get way harder. Every tier seems to be twice as hard. I don't know if I can do any of these. Yeah, lady, I can do this one maybe. Limpity dickety. All right. I mean, we're close, right? 28.5. I don't know if we're gonna get through that one though. That's tough. We did, yeah. We keep going up. We just picked up a big boy account, a big a veteran player. That's gonna help us a lot. That's going to basically get us double chests and give us a reason to push to the next difficulty. Like now we'll be able to double chest Hydra if you can do the last difficulty. We weren't even double chesting the 3rd difficulty, and now we are. Yeah, I know, right? Maybe Lydia will get this to pop off. We only need 150k more. Now, 0-4. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. He's going to change forms. Oh, it did pop off. I got it to work. Oh my God. Ally attack skills. All right, so Padrig had that covered. All right, so we got to 5. All right, only like 6 million. I hopefully we don't die here. I mean, I hope, is Viper form, the Viper form will wreck me. Maybe the ramp, let's see, what do we get next? Ram form? No. Lion form? Oh, Viper form. I'm gonna pray we make it through the Viper form. 32.5 Viper form, and then back to ultimate form. And the ultimate form should be cruise control. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad you're hanging out with us. We did purge 2 people last week, and we did pick up somebody else. So hopefully we'll pick up one more person. Let's see. Let me update the... I think we got it. Yep, we got it. All right. We just got to get through 1 million damage in Viper form. Hopefully we don't get wiped right here. Viper can wipe me though, right? Maybe I should turn it off and save the cleanse. Yeah, let's see if I can save the cleanse from this guy. That's not so bad. No, I don't have it. Well, you're gonna die. Oh, we survived. Oh, we did it. What do I care now? I don't even care. 36 million, I'm good. It's just all the rest of this is gravy. Maybe we'll get the 6th trial right here. Come on, get it going there. All right. Final form, ultimate form. We didn't get to 6 trials. We're close. Maybe we'll get to 6. Ah, 100k damage. Come on. No, we missed the. So we got 5 trials. Okay, well, we still got. So this is my first time beating this difficulty with max chest. Well, if we keep, purging people that are not really wanting to play, and we pick up, I love it. I mean, I wish we could pick up someone already. I mean, we're sitting at 29 to 30. I wish we could get back to 30. All right, there we go. Well, this is every time I've attempted this difficulty, I've always been like 17 attacks, 17 attempts, takes me an hour. This first attempt, man. On the next one, I might try to see if I can get like, let's hit edit team. No, keep result. Oh, edit team. No, keep result. I'll make you clan leader. How do I do that? Because I don't understand Siege. There you go. I don't want it. That's the perfect way to do it, too. I don't want to. All right. Hard. All right, let's see what we can get out of hard. So this right here, I'm actually looking for most trials. Like I'll probably do this, 11 trials. Yeah, 11 trials. Let's try that. I don't think that's right. Razorvarg. Let's see. I wonder if I got any books for Syl. I've been trying to get all my Syl booked. Syl is coming up in most of my team comps. Wait, that's actually pretty good. Let's see, Mikage. I'm going to see if I need to take any of these up to 9. Mikage, Syl. No. Lydia. All right, that's good. Syl. All right, I might take that up. Razzlevarg, Mithrala. Razzlevarg. Mithrala. All right, we'll take you up, Syl. Are any of these garbage? Any suggestions on this? These egg things? Are any of these just... I know this one's good right here. Are there any other 2 dumpster fires? Wait a minute. I have 4 1-stars. Maybe I should upgrade. Oh, I know. Let's do that first. Let's do this. Let's do this. Like, this is garbage, right? Upgrade rank. Oh, my God. Okay. You can kick it back to me if you want, Baldy. All right. I don't mind you doing it. I know you don't. If you really don't want to do it, I understand. But I would prefer if you want to go for it. It's not that. I don't think there's much to do. I mean, you can make it so that I can boot people or whatever. I don't know. Something I want. Oh, we'll go back to Chimera. Chimera, we're gonna do brutal, hard. Syl. I don't have Syl booked yet. I'm really trying to get Syl booked. Razzlevarg, where are you, rabbit dude? Somebody else. Mithrala. Okay. What do you got to do here? 20 million? All right. Is this the right difficulty? Brutal. 36 million. All right, 20 million. So as long as I get to 20 million, right? I don't see I'm not getting to 20 million. I think I should get like 11 or 12. The only thing I need to, all my books are going to Syl. And I only need it for her basic because her basic increases the percent chance of doing the slow. It goes from like 30% to like 50%. Ten and 10. Yeah, it goes from 30% to 50%. So I need that. Right now it's at 30, but this is what I need right here. Yeah, this could be a monster run. All right, let's see how many of these pop off right here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, all of these. Not this last one, but that one right there is going to be easy. All right, and then right here, weekend, yeah. Yeah, we got all those, I think, from Mikage. Ah, Syl. Yikes. I don't know if this team has enough sustain. I don't know if Syl's good enough here. Let's see here. maybe. I mean, I only got to get to 25 million, right? I don't know how picky I want to do on this. I only have so much tolerance. Like, I don't mind. I think I have the max books on her revive, though. So she should be able to revive pretty quickly. I think what's really hurting me, though, is not having the 50% speed down. She dies, it's over. How come she's not healing, reviving? And where is the leech from? The leech from Razelvarg. What's up, Chris? Why isn't she reviving? It's only like a 4-turn cooldown, I think. We're dead. All right. 11 is too aggressive. Let's try 10 variations. All right. Let's got 10. Ferrorakin. I use Fat Man a lot more than I thought I ever would. Rector Geo. Do we clear Brutal on which one? In Hydra? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Yeah. All right, 20 million on this one. 20 million, 10 trials is what we're trying. All right. Yeah, we have one opening. We're at 29 of 30. 50 million CVC. It's just they're too late to rebuild. Well, we're having a blast. All right. For Ultra Nightmare, for Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare, what are we at? We on this, well, then you're stacked then. Yeah, we just do brutal and hard. Yeah, I just did my brutal run and now I'm doing my hard run. Who knows? Next week we might be doing Nightmare. I'm trying to get my Titus up and running. Yeah, Titus. What I'm thinking is our alliance is going to pop off. Like Valdi has Titus and Wexel, so we're just waiting to get like some Titus teams up and running, and then probably that'll ramp up our chimeras really quick. You're still booking Wixwell for Titus? Okay. Valdi's been running Wixel for a long time, clan boss, so it's a matter of Titus. I'm I'm doing my masteries right now on Titus, and then I got to do my masteries books and then gear. But I've got them at 60 already. I just haven't done. Uh-oh, that's not good. We can't do that. There's a reviver. All right. I'm getting greedy with how many trials I want. That was a... All right, we'll do 8 trials. I guess we're going to try 8 trials. All right, so this should be 8 trials. Okay. If you're looking for a new clan, well, you're welcome to join us. 1 ATB for I Am the Best. 1 ATB. Valde was recently appointed leader today. I said, I don't want this job. You do it. No, we picked up. We kicked an account, and we picked up a 21 million. We got to do 50,000 in CVC, which is reasonable. We had a couple people not participate, so. Although we wouldn't have won that CVC no matter what, but still, they would have got so much stuff if they would have just. I mean, you just hope they would like try to get 50,000 just for the bonus stuff. Wow, 400. Well, you got 13. Our level clan is 13. No, I mean, basically, I started the clan when I started playing the game, which was, I don't know, a year ago. Less than a year ago, 8 months ago, 9 months ago, I don't know. We're brand new. Brand new. May not be for you, but we'd love to have you. We would be thrilled if you joined us, sir. Oh yeah, you're a little more sweaty than I am. I only can play 3 hours a day. You can play it 6 hours a day. No, we're just not established. We're beginner to mid at best. Okay. How many million are you? I mean, I'm like 7. We got a guy that's 21, but you know, that's all we got. Mikage Rip. 19. Okay, well, you're stacked then. Yeah. Yeah, there is a working team without him. A guy named Bronco, who's a YouTuber who I had heard about from an Ash video. Bronco Raid. He made a video about Wixel without Titus. Or no, Titus without Wixel. I haven't figured it out yet though. But that's on my plan for I'm right now I'm working on, well, here's the problem. I gotta do masteries on Titus, and then I'm also working on books on Syl. Yeah, the guy was nice enough. He popped into chat. I guess Valdi had already heard of it, but I hadn't heard of it. But that is the word on the street. As long as there's a trick to it. Now the video does not go in how to mod him. That's in a separate video. But that video there just shows the gameplay strategy, but it doesn't go into details about modding him. I believe you'll have to look at on that channel on the videos before. Because he's using the same mods. It's just that he's using a bloodshed ring to keep his shield at 2. He does that until he does until he gets his shield up to 1,000,000, and then because you don't need to. I guess when it's at 2, it's additive for some reason, and then it's like a glitch, let's say, and then once he gets his shields up to 1,000,000, then he just starts doing 20 million damage per hit, and then he just lets it run up. So he manages the shields, and then once he hits the 1,000,000 cap on shields, and he starts exploding the bosses. Pretty bonkers, actually. All right. Well, I'm going to leave this team regardless. I don't feel like playing this. I do want to get what was my, between 5 and 8. 5 and 8. But if I don't get, I just need to get to 20 million. I'm kind of over it for the day. Anyways, if you want to join us, we'd love to have you. Okay, 1 ATB is thank you. Are you Chris? All right, we'll get that one. All right, yeah, I'm looking at it. I mean, I'm looking at that. I'm in that chat room right now. Oh shit, I see it. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up here on stream. Oh God, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, nice. Nice. Bonkers. 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 Yeah, very nice. That's really solid. Holy shit, you got some thickness here. Marius, oh man. Holy hell. Oh God. I haven't even got to your epics yet. Fuck. Dude, your vaults. I've only got like 80 60s. You look like you have like 300 60s. Holy shit. Hi. Impressive. How long have you been playing the game? It's bonkers. What do you smell? My cat's all happy. I'm not getting that many trials here. We can do that one. I think. No. 4.5 years free to play. Holy shit. Yeah, I wish I would have stuck with it. I was sponsored by Raid, I don't know, 6 years ago. In soft launch, and I wish I would have stuck with it. You know Darth Micro? He saw my sponsored video and he started playing Raid because of that. $167 of them aren't mastered. Holy moly! Well, just when you go to bed, just run it in, run it overnight. I pretty much always have 5 going at once. Feels like. I mean, you know how to do it. You've been playing the game forever. It's just a matter of like, do you have a like? The only way I have a hard time keeping up. The only way I can keep up with masteries is I have a tablet and I just turn it on when I go to sleep. Gear's a pain in the ass, man. From what I can see, the game's all about gear, especially like in-game players have got like, oh yeah, just use your 400 speed supersonic set. Oh yeah, just use your 380 merciless complete set. Yeah, thanks. All right, sure, no problem, my guy. I'm on it. Use your 400 crit damage merciless set. Okay, sure. And the boss is easy. I'm like, yeah, I'm on it. I was watching one YouTuber's like, yeah, the game has evolved so far. I no longer use speed gear. I've sold off all my speed gear on my account and I don't need it anymore. I'm like, what the hell? What kind of game are you playing? Use 3 noobs. Use 3 noobs and 2 mythicals. Yeah, thanks. Oh, are you coming and hanging out here too? Oh, it's close to their feeding time. Well, they're like an hour away, but they're both in here visiting with me. Hi. Yeah, they're hungry. I mean, it's not that they're hungry; is they know that when I'm done with my stream, like if I walk out of here, they are all about it. They're like, they know they're gonna get fed, so they know it's close. I don't know how they know, but they know they're like an hour away from getting fed, so they're pretty happy about it. What did I say? I wanted 8, between 5 and 8. All right, well. I can do that one. I can do that one. Yeah. Oh, Amazon must be here. Yeah, Amazon's here. I don't have that one, but I have these two. I do fusions without saving anything. Oh my god. The last fusion, I ended up with more gems than what I started with. I don't know how that's possible, but that's what actually happened. I was like, how did this happen? But I think this one's gonna run right into a Titus. Oh, no, a Titan event. I think we're going to run right into a Titan event from what I'm seeing. So hopefully I can get Packmaster Shrek. Come on, Arbiter. I need you to... There we go. This guy's nothing's sticking to him, man. Yeah. Oh, this might be it. Hank, come on, Arbiter. Hang in there. I'm not rerunning this. This is it. I'm done. I mean, 4 is not what I was looking for. I was looking for 8, but I'll keep it because I don't want to run it again. You pulled all your shards before Titus. I've got a good stockpile of shards. I've been saving too many, perhaps. I need to spend them. I spent a lot of money early, and then I started hoarding and using only shards for fusions, and then I'd still buy some, and now I'm kind of like stocked. I got like 40 something, maybe at least 40. I'm just waiting for some compelling reason to go deep. Like, I don't think a 1 in 5 chance at a mythical relic that might get nerfed is gonna get nerfed is worth it. 20 shards? Nah, I'm good. I mean, already 6 shards. I guess it's another 14 more. Titus? Yeah, Titus, I somehow I ended up with more gems than I started with. I mean, I buy the $10. You're free to play, so that's a little different. I'm a spender, so I spend at a minimum the $10 pack for the 2100. So I can run a surplus. Yeah. Well, I mean, how many you get? Like 1 sacred every like 3-4 days on average from clan boss, right? Am I going to get above 4? I don't have that. All right, let's get. Come on, get that. Come on, come on. All right, cool. Decrease speed, decrease defense. We don't have decreased speed on this team. Yeah. The way I look, I see, like, I look at it like, well, normally I was, before I figured out to run Minotaur at length, it's like anytime I was like, okay, I've got 800 would cost me to take a character up. And so now it's like, okay, I'm at 4,000, so that's enough to run 5 characters, so get going. And I start running it all day long, and then I still stay above between 3,000 and 4,000. I mean, during the fusion, I'm not going to want to run Minotaur a bunch, but as soon as it's over, but you know, it's probably going to go right into a Titan event. So what? We probably got a week of this, and then another week of maybe a Titan. So I got 2 weeks before I can really go heavy on Minotaur, maybe. $100 gems? Oh my god. Well, harder. Well, we got 5. What's the next form? I could get 5, 6, 7. I can get 6, 7. I'd like to get this one. I could use these all day long. I mostly wanted to get Titus up and running. I don't know. I just got 900 projects. Like I just got what's that guy named Kymar? Prince Kymar. I just got him the other day. Titus has got to go up and running. I want to do Tagore for Faction Wars. I don't know. It's got a lot of projects. Pretty happy the way this is turning out, though. I guess I don't know what I wanted out of this. See, Mikage. Oh, that should take some down. Mikage, no. Ouch! We'll rip run. All right. Well, that's fine. I'm fine. Rip run. Well, that's fine. Well, $90-piece protection for Wix. Well, that's the whole way to get the damage on Titus, right? Is 9-piece protections on all your supports. Because they give what? Extra damage? Right? All right, I'm going to call it. I think I got what I wanted to do today. You are the best. Let's see. What's raid? Let's see if there's anybody I know in the raid community to. I don't think I know that many. Let's see if I know a couple. We'll go to Reminex. I don't know any of these people. All right, let's raid Rem. .340 speed. Yeah. Easy, man. Everybody's got that. Everybody's got that. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be doing Crucible for Marvel Strike Force. And what else? I don't know. All right. Bye for now. See you tomorrow.